Are we here? Can you hear me? You can't hear the music for some reason. Why isn't the music playing? Oh, because the song changed. Hello, happy Friday, y'all. Oh my gosh, what day is it? Is it Monday? Is it Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? Is it Thursday? It's Friday. And you did just see me less than 24 hours ago. How does that feel? We don't do this often. In fact, I think it's been over a year since I've done that because I'm like, ooh. Oh, you know what else? Let me pause this. And I'm back on the clock app, y'all. Because I was like, it's a big day. It's a big day for Elmo with the early access. Also, absolute special shout out to the real ones, Koya, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. And Sydney. Oh my gosh, thank you for becoming a club promoter. Koya, thank you for becoming a club member. Hell y'all, please. Now I have to follow through on all my promises for members. No, yes, if you didn't know, I did launch memberships on YouTube. That will be a program that's growing. Why do I sound so corporate? I will be making that program better over the long term. To start, it's mostly emojis and early access to videos and stuff. So that's the start, but I'm hoping to grow that over time. So if you have it, please share it with me and become a member. If you don't, do not freak out. Do not panic. I'm still gonna be making videos and stuff. Oh, Garfy subscribed. Hello. On Twitch, thank you so much. I love your shirt. Thank you. This is a gift from the Sims team, actually. Isn't this so cute? And on the back it's 25 from the thing that they did with Megan Thee Stallion this summer. So I was just like, you know what? We're gonna wear the Sims shirt because 'tis the season. It is early access season, baby. How are we doing? And how are y'all doing to be here on Friday? Hey, Tani. Oh my gosh, hey Spider. Koya tuning in from both chats. Hey baby Coco, hi Lauren. I think there's some people who might be on the clock up. Hello. I don't know if anybody's over watching from over there though, but as long as my thing is still working. Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay, great. Oh, I think I got another. Oh, we got some subscribers. Koya, also, I don't know if I said thank you because I think you subscribed on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. Oh, 9 day. Thank you. You guys are so kind. Yes. Okay, I'm missing messages. I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. I'm trying to see how many people we'll have in here today. This isn't a normal day that I normally stream. In case you didn't know, I normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But they said, oh, hey, embargo lifts on Friday, FYI. And I was like, if you think I was gonna go this whole weekend and not play this pack with y'all, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. I was like, well, I guess we stream it on Friday. And depending on how I feel, I might stream tomorrow, but no guarantees on that. I was like, oh, we'll do Friday and Saturday. But then I stayed up way after the stream last night. And so I am running on fumes. And so I'm like, I'm gonna have to pace myself. No problem. Looking forward to watching your videos this weekend. Thank you. Yes. So excited to see the pack. Same. Oh my gosh. Hey Seichu. Hey Wesley. Hi. You're on the college class right now, but you'll pop in the live once again once the class ends. Okay, go to class. Tomorrow too, you're gonna make me fall in love. Listen, I said no guarantees. We'll see if I get some good sleep tonight. Thank you for the likes also on the clock app. Love the shirt. Thank you. It was a gift from the Sims team. How do you play the Sims? So I was like, yeah, we're gonna wear this today. So hello everyone. Hello. It'll be the special edition Friday crew. All right. Didn't even know you streamed over here. You've only seen you on the clock app. Well, hello. Hi. Welcome to the purple app. I'm on the purple app. I'm on the clock app. I'm on the red app. I'm everywhere all at once. Everything everywhere all at once. That's me. I mean, these days. Let me get some ambiance. Okay, hopefully the music is not too loud. I also hope, I think you, hold on, wait, let me just do this so I can see, can y'all hear me? Yes. I don't know if you guys can hear the music. I can hear, once again, every time I go to listen to music, a new song has started. Okay. I don't know. I'll never know because of the way that this works. Okay, so today you can hear it. Okay, cool. Hello, early access, we can hear it. and is. So what's the point of early access on my channel, on my stream? The point is, do you want it? But you're unsure. You're like, I gotta see how it works first. That's what we're doing over here, okay? And I haven't gotten to play a whole bunch. So I wanna play. I need to record this, slice it down for some videos. I have some other thoughts. Oh my God!
Super chat from Suki Satsuki 232 the Black Dragon, which says I am playing Borderlands 4 while watching you. What complete opposites, bawahaha.
Ah! Thank you for the super chat! And I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh yeah, it's the Friday vibes, definitely. Playing your own games while you're watching games. Also, I have not played that, and that is so funny. Just the whole thing. Working while you watch, so you'll be lurking. Can't wait to see the gameplay. So yes, so chat, we gotta talk. We gotta chit chat for a second. There is something I have to tell y'all specifically that is not bad. It's just something I need to say. And excuse me for being vague, because I can't say much. ADF! Hi! It's so good to see you. I haven't been on the clock app in a while, so I haven't seen my peeps. And let me like that super chat. So here's the thing. Oh, you're playing your game while watching as well? Here's the thing. I have been looking so forward. What was that? Of sub? Thank you so much for subbing. Maybe is what just happened. Hey Roger. Oh my gosh, hi. It's so nice because I was like, oh, I don't know if the people will be able to show up because it's Friday. So it's so good to see some familiar faces, some newer faces, some faces that maybe some of y'all I know be lurking and don't say anything, which is your right. You have free will. But then I'm not sure. Why does this feel like a breakup? But the opposite. So here's the thing. I have not been entirely truthful with y'all. When I tell y'all that I have been so excited to get my hands on this pack, I've been so excited for y'all to get your hands on this pack because I was able to play test the pack, y'all. So, and it's that moment where I was just like, when I got to play test it, I was like, oh, this shit is lit. But I couldn't say nothing. I couldn't say nothing about any of it until today. So I played an earlier version. This is a different version of the game. So Artie, hi, welcome. So yeah, so I'm just so excited to actually play with y'all. I don't like keeping secrets. I know that was hard for you, Donnie. It was hard for me. I was like, but I'm contractually obligated. I'm like, yeah, ain't about to sue me. I had to even double check. I had to check with my contact. I'm like, am I allowed to tell my community that I got to play test the pack? And they came back and said yes. And I was like, oh, thank God. And I was prepared to lie. Like I said, I'm not, EA ain't about to sue me now. So I was prepared to lie for the rest of my life. But I love being able to reveal to y'all that yes, I was able to play test. And EA play test their packs confirmed. Some of y'all, it's so funny. I just think it's so funny what wild speculation we as a community do just because we have no purview. We have no idea what happens behind the scenes. So sometimes, and hey, I'm not even saying like, oh my God, they thoroughly or unthoroughly. I'm not saying any of that. All I'm saying is I play tested it. So they do play test. I play tested the pack. I was like, bleep, 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 please fix this thing. That was me. I can't tell you, like I said, I can't get into it. And I don't mean to be vague. I just mean to say that when I tell you that I was excited every time I have said, I can't wait to get my hands on the pack. I can't wait for this to get in the game. You have to imagine like a little ghost apparition version of me that's like, we can't tell them. We already play tested this. So yeah, I know it was, I was living a double life, double consciousness. If V says it's good, then it's good. Listen, hey, now my reputation is riding on that. So thank you for reminding me that. I was just excited because some of the features, oh my God, sorry. It's just so nice to just be able to talk about this damn pack. Some of these features like custom venues, the getaway system, the playgrounds, those were my big things that I was like, yeah. As soon as I heard about it, and I can't say when, and I started messing around with stuff, I was like, this, so long as these things work, is about to be a game changer for me. I know that's for a fact. I'm even still a little salty because this isn't the final version. So like I saw that some creators had all these dope ass builds that I can't download yet. Like we still can't play with it fully. This is still early access. Thanks for the likes, y'all. Making playgrounds and creating your own little reality TV competitions are the things you're most looking forward to. You know what? I said, yep, Spotlight. Yeah, so at least now we know that they are actually trying to do something besides just throw stuff at us, but it's still not coming out the way it should. I think that they have been, actually, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Sometimes I start a sentence and it goes, and I'm like, hey, come back. What were we even talking about? Yes, no, that's why I genuinely have felt like that the Sims team, and I've said this multiple times, and I can't speak for the Sims team pre me becoming a content creator, but I'm gonna say from growing together, things have been like, they've been really tuned in. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts, ADF. They've been tuning in. Now, how that manifests, you know, some things are more successful than other things, sure. But for this pack, I just feel like it's just so cool. It's just so cool. More kids gameplay. Let me update my thing so we can get into this. Okay. So we'll do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if actually video has me super excited, now I'm even more excited. I know, that's why I'm like, I'm excited. So yeah, what we're gonna do today, so thank you to, I don't even know if I've said this. So EA has given me early access. Thank you to EA for early access, because I'm part of the Creator Network. And I said this before as a disclaimer. I don't think y'all believed me, and it doesn't help me that I got back-to-back super early access. But this is not guaranteed for me. If you're in the Creator Network, you do get like the pack a few days early, basically. But this super early access, I am so grateful to have. I was able to have it for Enchanted by Nature, so we were able to poke around, and I'm so grateful to have it for Adventure Awaits. This is not guaranteed, so whatever they work on next, there's no guarantee that I'll have super early access, because I'm still a small creator, and like I'm not like the big creators that, you know, they're gonna have super early access. So grateful to EA. I'm grateful to EA that I was able to get access to this pack. And oh yeah, thank you for more gifts. So yeah, oh, kitty alert. Did y'all see her? Oh, was she crawling on the couch? Because I see she's perched on the arm looking at me like, yeah, anyway. So yeah, so grateful to have early access. Grateful to be able to play with y'all. We are playing, oh, okay, hold on, wait, let me see. I'm seeing a comment. Let me see what it says. You watched a couple gameplay videos today, and it reminds you of businesses and hobbies in the way that there's a lot of openness to creativity, if that makes sense. I think that's a fair assessment. So we'll poke around. Let's poke around today with Getaway Systems. What I want to do today, thank you for the gifts, ADF. You keep sending them. Thank you. Hey, do you stream on Bleep and Bleep? Yes, I do, Bree. I'm also on the Bleep app that you mentioned in your comment and your question. Yeah, so you can catch me on the Red app. I have same username, vstreetlove. I'm over there as well. Be in her booked and busy era, and better stay booked and busy, okay? Because this corporate life is taking the years off my life. I'm telling y'all. I can't knock on wood. Let me have a sip of tea. That is not true. I'm having a long, full, interesting, fun, engaging life, and I get to share it with you all, so you know it's good. All right, sip. She's on all the Bleep apps, right? Also, this is mint tea, chilled mint tea for my after dinner. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if it's aperitif or whatever. I love this. I'm a firm believer that Sims is whatever your imagination can make of it. And I think that this can help. So my personal thoughts, I'm gonna start recording. Hopefully this doesn't cause a whole bunch of drama. So my personal thoughts about Adventure Awaits from the amount that I've been able to play at this point is just kind of like, if you like the world building aspect of Sims, you'll like this pack. And I honestly, I need to insert a clip of me asking for the custom venues feature back when I was building I think a lounge for Love Struck. And I specifically said in there, I want to be able to make our own custom venues. I want to be able to decide what roles work there. I want to be able to decide who shows up. I want to be able to decide what they wear. I just want to be able to do that myself. I wish I could do that myself. And like, sometimes it's like they're listening, you know? We don't always have confirmation that they're listening, but when they confirm that they're listening, it just does something to your heart. It's like, you care. You know, so I'm just so happy. I'm so excited about that. And for me, even if I wasn't in the creator network, the custom venues alone, it would have been, it's a wrap for me. It's a wrap for me. We were already getting the pack just for that. Mind you, the kids, the little beaded hair, those two reasons alone, I was getting the pack. Now, would some simmers in the community consider that toxic and unhelpful, and we should be demanding more from EA, blah, blah, blah? Yeah, maybe they would. But me, I wouldn't have given a damn. It's my money, and I'll spend it now. Eric, hey. So, yes, you said the abusive relationship with EA. Hope some of the playtesters have a heavily modded game. We're not playing with any mods in this version. We're not playing with any additional packs. Today we're playing with just the base game and the new pack, and I like it that way. Anything that we see, we will, be experiencing that you can have if you just have the base game and this pack. Also remember that this is early access. So I have early access to the pack. This is not final software. There might be a couple little bugs that need to be squashed. There might be a couple little weird things, and do not worry about it because it's not technically out yet. So hold on. Cars. Anyway, it's early access. It's not final software. There's still going to be weird things that happen. It comes out. We are less than a week now. This is a 6-day countdown to when you, if you have pre-ordered the pack, will have the game in your hands. So I'm just like, we're less than a week away. And I know based on all of the customization that we can do, that you all are about to blow my mind with what you can come up with for the game. And I will be stealing your ideas. I will give credit. I always give credit, okay? But I will be stealing them, so please share. And I'm so excited to be downloading things from the gallery and all that sort of stuff. But this is early access. This is not final software. And this is, brought to you by EA because I'm in the network, the early access pool for the Creator Network. Also, if you're interested in pre-ordering the pack and you have not yet, and you've been kind of like not sure, if you decide you're going to pre-order the pack based on what you see me do today, please consider using my creator code vstreetlove at checkout. When you use my creator code vstreetlove in the promo box on the EA app or Sims 4 website, I get a small commission. It is not a discount, unfortunately, but it is a way to support me as a creator. It's kind of like a nice little way to say thank you, and it does not cost you anything extra. And if you decide you don't want to use my creator code because you're a hater and a weirdo, please consider using someone else's code in the community, okay? It's a big community. You can support a lot of people, all right? That being said, if you want to, you can support me by using vstreetlove, okay? Okay. You said V, please. All right, so without further ado, we are going to take a look. Can I move this? Ooh. Okay, cool. We're going to take a look at the new content. Okay, cool. He said, oh my gosh, you're so dramatic. And is, and will be forever. No regrets. I feel scared and also supported. Not the old New York mobster voice. Okay, so welcome to The Sims 4 Adventure Awaits. Time for a getaway? Embark on new experiences. If I could speak. Embark on new experiences with getaways and custom venues. Planned activities for your Sims to recharge or compete with elimination rules. Build unique venues and share them on the gallery. Adventure awaits wherever you plan your getaway. And then adventure starts at childhood. Childhood fun shapes life. Kids develop traits through formative moments and childhood sentiments. Customize playgrounds, play games, and have imaginary friends with unique personalities. Choose from goofball, competitive, creative, or evil dolls. Life of play. Fun is for all ages. Build skills with papercraft, entomology, diving, and archery. Make paper crafts, raise butterflies, trade collectibles, and go kayaking. Spin bikes and free weights keep adults active. Refresh with smoothies from the blender. And then adventure around every corner. Explore Gibby Point's neighborhoods, Wonderwood Wilds, Crystal Valley, Jellyfish Junction. Meet unique Sims, uncover quests, and see the Underlight Bay. Attend festivals, start a park worker career, or enjoy themed getaways. Find the Plumbird. And if you haven't seen already, I did post a video, the longest video I'll ever make. I'll never do that again. Never say never, but I'll say never today. Where I show off everything. So we are not, that's what we're not gonna do. We are not gonna go through cast, build by. That's something that I like to do on stream sometimes. That's already up on my channel, okay? Oh, it is Tuesday at 9. Ooh. We're just out and about in the world because I was doing stuff in the state. We're not going to be looking at every individual item, every individual piece of furniture. We're not going to be doing a whole world tour. All of that, every cast item, every build item, looking at every lot is in that video that is already up on my channel. So if you're like, actually, I'm gonna put you on pause, I'm gonna go check that out. You can do that if you would like. Obviously, I'm streaming this on all platforms, and the Red app that I am on right now will have a VOD of this very stream, okay? So you're not gonna miss anything. And don't worry. Also, hello. Let me pause my recording. Let me say hi to some of y'all. Hi, hello, hello. The first time you've seen anything other than half the Sims live stream, love this area. And then, please, hello, welcome. Hi, is it out now? We're in early access still. So I have early access to the pack. That's why my name's bouncing around. If you'll see it, if you want to see the full screen, I'm on the purple app and I'm on the red app. If you're watching on the clock app, tick tock, okay. Yeah, so it comes out on October 2nd officially. These Sims are so cute, yeah. It comes out on October 2nd officially. And hi, Precious. Hello. Hi. Also, you asked a question on, you said your children need something to do. They're bored. You talking about children in The Sims? Because this would be a good pack to consider getting. Also, if you're trying to be in the EA Credit Network, you can just apply on their website. Okay, you eventually plan to get everything because you're a completionist and you're in that way, but you're doing it slowly because you're trying to get 2 weeks of gameplay in a row without having to reboot everything. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, thank you for the follows. I think somebody just followed. Is that what just happened? Thank you for the follow. If you're here, my name is vstreetlove across everything. Okay. ADF, thank you so much for the gifts. Okay, so yeah, so I have a little family here. Can we just go back?
Super chat from Nick. John Witch says, Saul, one had to find out you were live from the streets. So that's how it is, V.
That's crazy. Thank you for the super chat. I posted in Discord and I posted on my channel. I posted. Was it last minute? Yeah. Can a girl be imperfect? No, because I'm not a girl. I'm a grown woman and I have to own up to my mistakes. So Nick, I apologize if you feel like I did not communicate this as thoroughly as I could have. I think on one hand, I was trying to keep it a surprise, but then on the other hand, I just was like, not sure because the decision to stream this instead of doing a bunch of other stuff came later than I would have wanted to. So, oh, thank you for the gifts. So I'm sorry. Did not mean, not y'all responding, not y'all responding like, oh, well, thank you, Nick. Well, if you're mad about that, then you'll really be mad. I told everyone earlier, I don't know if they told you too, Eric. Yeah, I got to play test this pack. So it's been a long time. Every time I've said, man, I can't wait till we all get to play. Ha 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 ha. It was from personal experience. Okay, so let's get in here. So let me, let's go back to wherever I have them staying right now. Eric said, oh. This isn't where y'all stay. You know what? This is, see, and this is the problem. Because I was doing all kinds of stuff in this save. And this is not where anybody's supposed to be. Not the time anyone's supposed to be anywhere. Not the day anything is supposed to be. I love this game. What just happened? Somebody subscribe? Okay. You need to go to school. You're on the playground. It's 10 o'clock. I guess just go. Everyone just go. I don't know why she's not going.
Oh.
Super chat from 616 in San Myshuno, which says, girl, we knew that Poker Face was blown in TBE eyes.
Pausing. Thank you for the super chat! Yeah. It was hard. It was difficult. You know what's funny? I always think about that stuff like, I wonder if there are things you can't say. Absolutely. So much things I can't say. So many things I can't point out. And actually, that's not entirely true, but again, I want to reiterate that this having early access is not guaranteed. So this is all fun and games now, but like the next pack, there's no telling if I'll have early access or not. So I mean that genuinely. I know I joke about that, but I'm like, no, genuinely. I'm very grateful. I already said this. Okay, I'm pausing the recording. Very grateful that the Sims team, I'm on whatever list that I was able to have early access for Enchanted by Nature and early access for Adventure Ed Waits, but that's not guaranteed. So I just like, everyone keep crossing your fingers that I stay on the list, okay? Because sometimes my reactions are gonna be, there's gonna come a point where my reactions will be genuine. But I don't want it to come soon, okay? Where'd you get your shirt, by the way? I love it. Thank you! It was a gift from the Sims team. Also, if you hear anything, it's the cat. Get your money, sis. We love it here. Thank you. Thank you. Your teens got expelled. Your teen Sims. Whew. There was gonna be, I'm like, we're gonna have some talks if you need help with real people. Your teens got expelled. What should you do? I don't even know. Yo, what should you do if your teen sim gets expelled? What do you think? Do you think the pack is worth $40 to you personally? Do you think that, or do you think it's not worth it at all? Just on sale? Yeah, I mean, first impressions, my first impressions of the pack, just whether or not it's worth it personally, really comes down to how badly do you want certain features. That's more than anything, right? And it's interesting because like evaluating the pack holistically with like some of the new, like what you might evaluate a pack on individually, this pack does hit a lot of it, right? Like there's new woohoo spots, there's obviously a new world, there's new lot types, a new gameplay mechanic, obviously a bunch of new clothes for all different ages, with primarily focusing on adults and children. Obviously this new little cast here, right? I know that's like one individual item, but like there's all kinds of like little things that it hits on, and I think that the getaway system and custom venues, to me, I said this earlier, but I was buying this pack on that alone as a simmer outside of the creator network, right? If I'm not in the creator network, between the beaded hairs and the custom venues, that's all I needed. The getaway system was very confusing to me. We're gonna play through that. Okay. Again, if you hear anything, that's just my cat.
Moomba Yalig Doba.
Oh, just in
Okay.
a brunch. Philibok?
So I just moved my
Ah,
Sims.
Kangaroo.
What are you doing? Go to school. I was gonna say, where are you going? Of course, it's gonna take him forever to get to school. So yeah, bye. I moved my Sims into this lot here. I can't remember who it was built by, but I'm pretty sure I say in the video. So the hairs. Yeah, I was like, I think I was mid talking. But let's see. So if we want to set up a getaway, I'm gonna go to the phone. You can plan a getaway from the phone. So let me see.
Hana.
Okay, just so you can see, you can plan getaways from the phone. So they have many different ways for you to do it. You can plan a fitness retreat, getaway, romantic competition, outdoor kids camp. Because these are the
Rimble.
Narfa. Bazoo Wifton a Bay.
whoa.
Loonies.
Hold on. Pause. 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 Did I just get a raid from D-Sims? Oh my gosh! Hello! Hi!
Olaba.
Oh my gosh, hello! Thank you for the follows! Hold on, pause. It's all the, I'm overstimulated. Oh my gosh, hello! Hi! How are you? Welcome, Raiders! Hi, how are we doing? Oh, there's gonna be a lot of alerts and stuff. Hi, everyone. Thank you for joining. Happy simming, happy early access day, all the good stuff. Thank you, D-Sims. How was it going in your stream? How did it go? What were you all doing? What did you poke around and look at? Have y'all been like, it's early access day. Oh my gosh, thank you all for the follows. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I might need to momentarily, because I am a little overwhelmed, just turn this off. Is this a new pack? Yes, we are gonna continue with the new pack. Okay, that didn't do it. That didn't do a damn thing, actually. Me turning off the alerts. I have to figure that out. It's just gonna be constant. It just is what it is. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, and the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Anybody, any other app right now, you guys are like, what is going on? We're on the purple app. It's all the good stuff on the purple app. Thank you so much for the gifted stuff, Garpy. I appreciate you. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because that's the other thing. I hope people aren't getting ads, because I don't know how to even pause that right now. Yes, we are looking at the new pack. We have early access. Probably picking up where D left off. Tell me what y'all were looking at. Thanks for all the follows everywhere, all the likes everywhere as well. Also, Jomi, thanks for the how to help the sim, help with the teen sim getting expelled. But yes, thank you all. Thank you so much for all the follows, the likes, showing up. You're new to the purple. What benefits you get for being Get the Stuff? You get to use the emotes. You get to use the emotes, and then you get to watch ad free on the purple app. And if you get ads and you did get a sub, make sure you just refresh, because that maybe takes a second. I don't even know if I finished. It's large raid too. It is. Let's see. Someone else said earlier. You guys were asking. I think you guys were asking me about. Wait, you said, wait, how long have you known about this pack then? Because I need to know if you're an op. I can't say. I can say I'm an op, bro. Ah! D says, we're all over kid camp, imaginary friends, fitness retreat camp, diving, all of it. Ah, that's amazing. Love that. Love that you guys were exploring everything. We're literally just getting started. So I don't know if there were people who had joined your stream who missed some things. We're just getting started with things. We're going to be focusing on getaways today. And then if either today or maybe tomorrow, I haven't decided. I want to also look at custom venues. So I'm going with the flow because I'm so excited to play with everyone. But yeah, if the question was, am I op based on timing? I can't confirm any sort of timing, but I can confirm based on what you might think the timing might be. There's a high probability that I am an op. You said, oh, I cannot, no. I can't confirm. What can I say? I cannot confirm that. So there's yeah, right. Anyway, thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the raid, D. I appreciate you. Oh my God, July! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you received the gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. Oh my gosh. You guys are so kind. Oh my God, the alerts are still going off. Can you guys hear that? Because I literally am like, I tried to like pause it at least. Pause the alert part of this for the sake of the for the chat and my overstimulation. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. From what you've seen so far, is Adventure Pack worth it / fun? Okay, sorry, I did not finish that conversation. My answer to that is, how badly do you want custom venues and getaways? How badly do you want modular playgrounds? That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. Because the way that I play this game, custom venues and the getaway system is worth it for me alone, and the hairs. And I know if you play on PC, like hairs, anything that can be CC is not worth it for you, more or less, unless you don't like playing with like CC and mods, which for the longest time, that was the kind of player I was. I wasn't playing with CC and mods regardless. Now, I have recently opened up my world when it comes to CC, but I understand people where they're coming from with that sort of thing. If you just want to stick with a vanilla game because it makes it easier for you, totally understand that. So something like this, something like the kid's hair, because she's not going to go to school today, I guess. Whatever. Let me turn on this music a little bit. That might be worth it for you. But bottom line, I have straight up asked for a custom venues feature in the past. I was getting this pack. It was happening. With or without the Creative Network, I was getting the pack. So I was like, oh, custom venues? Bet. And we'll get into it too, because like everything about custom venues that I would want is part of it. Verbatim what I asked for a year ago for custom venues is coming to the game October 2nd. I was getting the pack. Okay. There's new woohoo. There's no new death. The build buy items, very outdoorsy, cabiny, camping focused. Some would say, oh, is it very similar to Outdoor Retreat? It is. There's overlap, y'all. There's overlap. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like there's not overlap. A lot of the cast, the clothing items and stuff, I wasn't like super like, oh my God, I have to have this dress or I have to have that top, right? Like I personally wasn't super enthralled with a lot of the actual cast that I saw. Oh, hey Kitty, is she back? Oh yeah, she is, okay. Yes, there's a new water woohoo, right. So, you know, the cast, I'm like, but it's like outdoorsy kind of stuff. It's a little bit like, to me, it's better modern 2025 version of some of the things that we may have gotten back with Outdoor Retreat. Yes. So no, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like there isn't overlap in some of those things. Build by cast is not the reason I'm getting this pack personally. And there are times where I have seen packs where that is the reason why I'm getting the pack. That's not necessarily the case for me here. I do like all the little camp t-shirts though. I like how thematic things are. If you like playing with like camps and that sort of thing, yes, right? If you like family gameplay, I think that this is a good one to add. If you like world building in The Sims, that's what I think I was gonna say earlier. World building, if you are a world building kind of person, if you like going to the gallery and downloading lots and placing them in your world for your Sims to go do stuff, if you like making up scenarios for your Sims to do, if you like setting things up in a way where like your Sims can interact with each other out in the world, I think this could be the pack for you. Now, once upon a time, I had recommended businesses and hobbies for the kind of gameplay and the kind of mechanic that really comes in Adventure Awaits. Again, the custom venues, I can't say it enough. I said, oh, Banana, hey, love you too. Hope you're doing okay. I need to call you this weekend, okay? If you're around, text me. Hey Taylor, I'm so glad the regulars can show up today. I'm switching into lurking. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the build and the cast are mad. Yes, I mean, again, depending on how you play. If you like playing, I feel like it's a certain kind of fashion style that does not align with how I'm typically dressing my Sims. So, you know, that's part of it as well. But what is this? I don't even. Honestly, there's so much going on in the purple app. I don't even know what's happening. But and thank you again. Thank you all for the likes, the follows, all the things. But we literally haven't gotten started. We're just getting started. So everyone who's asking, is it worth it? What do you think? We're just getting started. We're just getting started. I can say for me, it would be worth it. If you play like me, it would be worth it. The things that I was trying to make businesses and hobbies do, this does. So it kind of, for me, puts businesses and hobbies in the light where I'm like, well, why do I need you? Now, there are, so really quickly, again, I'm going to say, I've just been in this zone where like, there's just so much stuff that I was dancing around because like I had answers and I couldn't share them. So I'm trying to remind myself that I can talk openly about the pack now. So I can say like, you can't own custom venues, right? You can't own them. What is a custom venue that you can own? The ones that come in businesses and hobbies. So then it kind of is like, okay, like you can run your own getaway, but if you wanted to have like a coffee shop bar or whatever, like that's what businesses and hobbies is for now, right? So we're just at an interesting place, I think, with some of these things. Hence why I've been saying for a while as well, like this year has been very interesting for Sims content, because I think more or less across the 3 expansion packs that we have gotten or are getting this year, because this one isn't out yet, I feel like there's a lot of features and things that I have been looking for that have come out this year. Where they have come out has been interesting. That's what I'll say about that. I think businesses and hobbies is still going to be clutch if you like to run. Exactly. It's exactly that. The tattoos was a must. I didn't want the world at all. Okay, and then that's the thing, Delightful. Like, how, that's why I said, how badly do you want custom venues? Getaways, I did not ask for. Getaways, I did not want. Getaways, I was like, who gives a crap? Getaways could be really cool. You know, once again, it's like the kind of thing that I didn't ask for it, and it'll probably end up being something I love to use. Actually, okay, so let's see. Oh, that's what I was doing before the race. I was like, what happened? All right, so there's several different ways to plan getaways. One way is you can go into the phone and then click on the travel category, and then you have plan a fitness retreat. Send Sims to a Revive and Thrive fitness retreat that blends upscale relaxation with a focus on self-improvement, fitness, and healthy living. You can plan a getaway, like a more custom getaway if you'd like, join an existing getaway, or design your own custom getaway from scratch. And Daniel is my sim. Plan a romantic competition. Send Sims off to seek romance in a dreamy setting full of other singles, flirt, charm, and compete to see who will claim the title of Love Highland's next winner. And then plan an outdoor camp. Send Sims on an outdoor adventure at a Camp Gibby Gibby where kids laugh, play, and learn under the guidance of caring counselors and an inspiring camp director. Okay. Let me bring back all the things. Okay, so I will go ahead and plan a fitness retreat.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go with the elder. You know, let's risk it. Let's see what happens.
I'll move.
He said romantic competition is the only goal for this pack. I feel like it can work for things like family reunions and honeymoons, maybe. I do feel like your imagination, well, I was gonna say your imagination is the limit. That's not entirely true. Your imagination and the game itself is the limit. But your imagination, I feel like, can really come in clutch for this sort of thing. For example, I was even thinking, hold on. Okay, you can hear me, right? All right. I was even thinking, I was like, oh, what I want to do is a music festival. I feel like a music festival of some sort of music-y kind of thing could be good with this. Anyway, so we have a, you can't wait to see imaginary friends. See there, I feel like there's something for most kinds of players with this pack, but let's continue. So we have plan a getaway. So the first screen here, because I did the pre-made getaway, it already selected where we were gonna go, which is this custom venue, the Revive and Thrive retreat in Jellyfish Junction. Now I do see here, this is like where you select the location. We select how long the getaway is gonna be. We select whether or not we wanna go like recurringly, like it says, choose whether this getaway should automatically reschedule on the calendar each week. This getaway will repeat on the selected days of the week and last for the duration set below. So whenever, I know there was conversation around like, oh, let's say you want to like send your kids Sims to their grandma's house, or maybe you have Sims who are divorced and like maybe like the kids are the parents split custody kind of thing, and you have the kids going to different weekends or going over to different Sims house for the weekend or whatever. Like that sort of thing you can play with this system. That's what I mean by like, think about all the different ways in which you can kind of like do different stuff, right? And then starts now to plan an event ahead of time, create it through the calendar. So right now it's gonna start now for me because I'm using the phone. And then you can choose the end time. Set an end time for this getaway. Sims will return home at the selected time on the final day of the duration. Okay, then we have this UI here. So I know that there was a live stream that the Sims team did, hosted by Rochella. You said, that's gonna be my exact storyline, is divorced parents co-parenting their kids and getting alternative weekend arrangements. Yes, I feel like that's a good idea. I also like the grandma's house idea. Or grandparents' house idea, excuse me. Also, thanks for the likes and all the things. Oh yeah, if you have some sort of questions, feel free to drop them in the Discord as well. There's also another question of can you send the kid somewhere without going with the kid? So you can, like, sort of. It's not like you can set it up in a way, or at least the way that I've played and seen it. It's not like you're setting it up in a way where like you do all of these steps and then hit check and then they go and then you are sending them away. More often than not, you're going with them, but you can send them away and like switch to other Sims in your household and they'll still be gone. Now, what activities and stuff they do, whether or not they build skills and that sort of thing, I don't think that happens, right? But they're gone. So you can do it like that, which I also was like, what? Which I think sometimes when the Sims team is making stuff for us, they know that we want to be able to like do it. And that's also like, you're selling the ability for us to do it, not basically giving us rabbit holes, right? Like they know that we feel some type of way about rabbit holes sometimes. But also I feel like I'm one of the Simmers who I'm like, I want both. I want to do it. And also like, can I just send the kids away? I don't want to play with them right now. I know I made a whole thing about having kids and having things for kids to do and wanting more kids activities in the Sims, but then also like, I am tired, send them away. You know? You said you're in the red app, but you got the notification where you get the stuff from Garfy. Oh yes. Sometimes you need a break. Exactly. Yes, we have early access. So that's what we're doing right now. So we're going on the fitness retreat. We are I just want to go with my Sim Daniel here. Okay, we have a total number of guests. Total Sims, it says 6. And then we have 1 retreat leader and 2 fitness trainers. We also, if you see here, just clicking through, because again, I don't know what was in the live stream, but they have a whole bunch of set roles that you can add to the Getaways if you would like. And I'm just scrolling through slowly so you can see, but these are all the roles with just Adventure Awaits and base game. That's all I have installed right now on this version. So they have all of these different things. Now, I will say that some of this stuff is like, it's not exactly traditional roles like that come with other packs. For example, I remember being really excited when I saw Chef as a role that you could add for retreats. But it's not like Chef, like Dine Out Chef. In this role, so I just clicked through, right? I clicked on the role that was added. It said Chef. It will automatically assign Sims. So it says total Sims here 1. You know, set the total number of Sims for this role. Or you can assign it to. You can have like one specific Sim that you want it to be every time, or you can just have the game automatically assign someone who fits this criteria. And of course, as soon as I'm about to look at the criteria, my name covers it. But the role criteria, it says add criteria to filter Sims who fit this role. Criteria can be marked as preferred or required. Only the preferred or fits criteria tab from the Sim picker will filter Sims who match the criteria. And then what activities will they do, right? So you can choose, you basically set the default activities for this role. These can be adjusted later in the schedule for each time slot. And then you can customize the outfit for the role. All that said, like I was saying, like it's not exactly like Dine Out where like you're assigning them to, for example, the chef station that comes with the Dine Out and they have like that specific thing. It's like they're doing these activities. They're friendly, they're gonna eat, and they're gonna serve meals, right? So they're working as someone who cooks on the lot and not necessarily like the chef in the way that we know it with other packs. But it's still cool because it's the kind of thing where I'm just gonna delete that. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like if you want to set up something interesting going on a lot or in a getaway, you can do that. The other part about this is the schedule. So we have this schedule. These are the list of activities that your Sims will be doing while they're on the getaway, okay? And I'm just gonna take this moment really quickly to say this, that even as I'm explaining it to you, sometimes there's a little bit of confusion between custom venues and getaways. And they've tried to say it in different communications recently, but I'm gonna reiterate it here. Custom getaways, look at me. Custom venues are a lot type. That's a new lot type. That's all you got. Just think of custom venues as a lot type. Getaways is essentially an activity planner. You can have getaways on custom venues. You can have your activity planner on your new lot type. That's basically how you have to think of it. Some of the UI overlaps, like some of the way you're looking at it also overlaps because, which we'll see, when you plan your custom activity planner, your custom vacation, your getaway, you get to decide what is done by who, when. That's what we're looking at here. So what is done? We're sleeping. By who? You have to assign who's going to be doing these things. When? Starting at what time? And when is over when the next when starts. So Sims are supposed to be sleeping until 7 a.m. where the next activity starts. The next activity is working out, and they'll be doing that until 10, until the next activity starts, which is have breakfast. The next thing is free time. The next thing is have dinner. And then the last thing on the schedule is self-care. And they're gonna self-care until the next activity, which is sleep. So you can do a custom getaway. You can do a unique getaway where you only have one time slot, and that's essentially what you're doing the entire time. This is when it starts, this is when it ends. But then the minute you add something else, it's like, okay, we're going to be doing this activity starting at 12 a.m. and then starting at 7 a.m. we'll move on to the next set of activities. You go into these time slots, you add your roles to the time slot. So if you want these roles to be on the getaway doing these things, they have to be added. And then you say, what do you do? So there is a spot here for like the default thing that everybody does. And then there's a spot here for what each role does. We also have here working out starting at 7. So you can see the retreat guests. They don't have any other specific things that they need to do. But the default here is that they're working out. So by default, the Sims should be working out. Sims will work out with punching bags, swimming pools, treadmills, workout machines, spinning bikes, and free weights. And you can customize this. Now, what does this look like? This looks like a lot of the UI when it comes to telling your Sims what to do. So you've seen this at first with Get Together with the club system. We saw this again already this year with businesses and hobbies. And now we're seeing it here with Adventure Awaits. And I know some people are salty. They don't like this. They're like, this is a UI simulator. I don't care what y'all say. This is a point and click game. We just point and click. Click, do this. Click, do that. That's what this game is. So if I have a little section here where I'm going to scroll back up, where I can tell the Sims to do this at this time. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. One thing I'll also say too about this is I noticed that there's a few more just like generic overall activities, which I really appreciate. So for example, we have the option to enjoy water slides where Sims will use water slides, but then there's also the like outdoor recreation. I know there was water activities, but that might be somewhere else. Or enjoy. See, the problem is when I'm looking for a specific thing, if it doesn't look exactly the way I thought, then whatever. But yeah, so like there's outdoor recreation, there's enjoy the outdoors, right? Where like if you want them to do a couple of things, instead of having to add each of those individual things specifically, they have a couple more options where it's like the overarching thing that you can do, which I like. And I'm so sorry, y'all. There's so much, I'm sure there's so much good conversation happening in the chat, but I'm just trying to talk and show off some things. Love my glasses. Thank you. Thank you all. No, the game isn't out. I'm in early access. We're in early access. The game comes out next week. If you're interested in purchasing the pack, please consider using my creator code vstreetlove when you go to purchase the pack on the EA app or the Sims 4 website. Thank you to EA for early access. This is not final software. Sorry, I'm saying all the things in case you're new. This is not final software. If we see any weirdness going on, it still could be fixed before the game comes out next week. All right, y'all? So don't freak out. This isn't final software, but this is early access, okay? There's an option to bike. We don't have that in clubs or businesses and hobbies, I think. Right. And I think that's the other thing too. I did notice that there were some activities that are just like more all encompassing that I like, that I hope that they go back and add for businesses and hobbies and for clubs. Like, for example, there in kids activities. Look at all these things that we can do with kids activities specifically that we don't already have. And I'm like 67% sure of that. I'm pretty sure I double checked that. But for example, build child skills. Child Sims will build all 4 of their main skills: creativity, motor, mental, and social, using a wide range of activities and objects such as toys, telescopes, kids' tents, archery equipment, papercraft kits, musical instruments, science tables, activity tables, fishing signs, swimming pools. And that's one slot, right? Like, the idea here is I could add that one thing to the overarching or to one of their individual activities. And then each role has up to 5 individual activities that you could have them do. So it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm trying to not make it super overwhelming. That's why I said, again, to recap, as far as getaways are concerned, because we're planning a getaway for my sim. Getaways are custom activities, custom activity tracker. That's how you think of a getaway. You're telling your sims, you're telling what sims or who, what, and when. Who do you want to show up? What are they going to do? When are they going to do it? By default. And then you get to play. So I'm not going to touch the schedule. Let's leave it as is. Then there's other things that you can do. You can add selected rules. Select up to 5 rules from the list below to further customize your getaway experience, or to add an extra layer of challenge. Only 1 elimination rule can be active at a time, and eliminations will occur once per day. Make sure at least 1 rule is selected as an elimination candidate. So we have 14. Whew. And for example, like, you can do player choice elimination. The choice is yours. Each day, choose 1 sim to eliminate for the getaway. And then it's asking you, what role does this affect? So you can say like, oh, all of them, or just like one of them. I don't want any sort of elimination or anything like that. Renaissance Studio. Creativity thrives in the right environment. Sims build creative skills faster and produce higher quality crafted objects while on the getaway. And then like, who needs to do this, right? Child skills elimination. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, that was loud. He said, I'm not overwhelmed. He said, you might just get this pack now. That's what I'm saying. It's very, okay, sorry. Yap moment, yap alert, yap alert. I think that this pack was very interesting because I think a very interesting and powerful tool is being associated with like adventure time, you know, like, and unfortunately was kind of clouded by the whole outdoor retreat comparisons. This is cool. This is really cool. The possibility of making your own custom like reality TV show type of moments, or you just want to sow chaos and just have them, you know, House of Grudges. Friendships are fragile under this rule. Sims lose friendships with each other more quickly, and it will be harder to maintain. You can do grind set, mindset. Like, there's so much here that you can just do if you just even want to sow chaos. So I think this is really, really cool. And it's been associated with like I said, adventure or whatnot, which is like true, but also so much more than just that. It's very unique. Okay, so the getaway is starting now. Are you ready to start this getaway now? This will end any other currently running events. You can say, okay, you can cancel. If you're like, actually, oh, I think I want to go back and do something else, or I actually don't want to go on a getaway anymore, just hit cancel, or I'll join later, okay? So if you hit I'll join later, if you'd like, you just need to click on your sim when you're ready and go to getaway. So the getaway is happening. This is like the little activity tracker thing, but I'm not there. So you can see that, you know, these are what the sims are supposed to be doing, whatever. Okay, stop. what time are we in? We're in the have breakfast time, okay? And he switched into, I'm assuming your workout wear. Is that, yeah, I gotta go to my getaway. But if you're like, oh, wait, how do I get there? You know, you can just click on your sim and then go to the getaway. So let's do that. So if you do that, I'm pretty sure this is how you can just kind of send them away. Because I don't think it's gonna take it with me. Take me with him.
Wisdom. Rivanina. Slappa.
Also, this world is dope. So he's gone.
Harnum.
So remember sending the kids away? Bye. Go on get. All right. But if you're like, actually, no, wait, I do want to play. You can switch control. Kind of like how kind of vacations kind of do their thing. So we're on the revive and thrive. Okay, can we just thank you? Okay, yeah, once again, my name. So we're on the revive and thrive lot, and we're doing our fitness retreat here. So right now, it's the have breakfast time where everyone's supposed to be having breakfast, but just in a few minutes, we're gonna be focusing on working out and stuff. Sorry, I'm just having a moment. It's once again, it's nice to be able to talk about this pack. Okay, so I'm kind of waiting. Okay, so the schedule changed, right? I was waiting for the schedule to change. So if you get to your custom getaway, your custom activities, vacation, whatever, and okay, so I'm gonna let Daniel do his thing. And you're like, oh wait, actually, I want to change up some things. You can do that while you're on the getaway. You are not locked in to however you set it up if you need to change some things. So that flexibility as well, the fact that they thought about that and the fact that they're letting us do that, very helpful in my opinion. Also, if you just kind of want to switch around some things, but you want to manually do it, that's also an option as well. Like, I love that for us. Now it is free time. So during free time, Sims will behave as they normally would, guided by their everyday autonomy, right? So if I go back into our little schedule here, so free time is basically just Sims doing whatever. Sims gon' sim, basically, during this time, is what it says. Also the fact that, again, this is the activity. There is an activity called free time, which I don't know why I would need that for a club, okay? But I want it. That's why I'm like, dang, I wish they would go back and add all this stuff. I know it don't make sense. You know, but that is the activity you add. The activity is called free time, and they're just okay, I'm gonna take care of myself. The other thing is, what is everyone else doing at this time? So the retreat leader will be cleaning, will be swimming. So funny. Just sometimes it's just hilarious. Like, you're the leader of the retreat. You're gonna be swimming, being friendly, using the diving board, and then fixing objects, right? If anything's broken. The fitness trainer during this time will be working out and also mentoring. So you can add mentoring as an activity, because I'm pretty sure we don't have that already, right? He said, in this club, we fight and we do free time. So when you're not fighting, you do you. Right, exactly. That's why I was like, we don't need it. I know it don't make sense, but I still want it. But like the mentoring as well is an option too. Oh my gosh, I think it must be, yeah, mentoring. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have that. You know, even mix and mingle as an activity. Sims will bond, cuddle, and try to build a romantic relationship. Not necessarily be romantic. It's a little different. You know, just having these activities that just kinda, you know, just different enough to help influence behavior, but not have to be so specific on what to do. Like this self-care. Sims will focus on doing interactions to fulfill their wants and needs versus, oh, sleep, eat, right? Like it's just different enough to be cool is all I'm saying. All right, let's get back to our thing. So we're doing free time. So we showed up actually at a good time because we're just kind of like in the middle of some things. I'm gonna come over here. All right, maybe I can come over here and work out. Who's talking? Somebody's gonna talk to me? You want to chit chat? Can I chat with you? Okay, so y'all are swimming. Let me come over here. Let me practice.
Franj Bishoshi.
I don't know who you're talking to. Okay, it's still Sims, so I you know some of this I'm like I don't know what's going on. I can see the potential for speed dating or going to church. I was thinking church too. I'm not even religious, but my Sims might be. He got an imaginary friend, right?
Squaws? Fefaroo.
Okay, he wants some. He's like, hey, cheer. What you about to do? You don't know how to dive, do you? Dang! He acquired the diving skill and he was able to triple backflip. What was that? Let's sweat. What a rush. You like fitness? Sure. And when you send them to do the diving, they'll just kind of continuously do that, which I appreciate. It's not like once. They'll kind of get back up. They'll do it some more. I send them to practice, basically. I know some people don't like the idea of playing The Sims online with others, but chats like this make me wish that they did have that option. I feel like it'd be fun to pop into another Simmers lot. Yeah. Wait, did he just mess up? Yeah, massive flipping failure. I missed that. Someone asked, is there church? No, there's not church. Paris, it's not that. It's more so the idea of using the getaway system, using the custom venue system to kind of like encourage your... Okay. See, and that's what I thought it was gonna be more of. It's not church. It's just about how can you use this system to simulate that sort of experience, right? Because it's not like there's prey activities or anything like that, but it does make me wonder if there's some sort of like related sort of mourning thing that could be coming if you have life and death, like an activity. I'm not sure. I'm not saying there is. Base game wise, you saw what we have, but being able to like talk to Sims, you know, gather, maybe have one Sim, you know, as the leader of the group. I mean, you know, even cults, right? You want to make your own custom little getaway cult, maybe? You know? How was the pack so far? We're just getting started. Okay, so let's see. So he's embarrassed. This will be the last time you do this. We need to go and do some other stuff. What comes after this? We have free time and then dinner. I actually think I know it's free time, but I also want... I'm gonna add working out. So guests will also, or wait, do guests by default work out? I don't think so. I'm gonna add it for now, just in this time slot, not by default. And when I say by default, I mean the role itself. I don't want to add workout to. I just want to add to this time slot. And let's see, how quickly does this change? Okay, what are you about to do? Give yourself a pep talk. Oh, because he embarrassed himself. You need to make some friends. I do know that much. Oh, I was gonna say, Bob, what are you doing here? You here? I guess so. Get broke. Let me... Can I talk to you while you're working out? Anyone?
Oh, plumber.
Okay, thanks.
Rolshpa. Pomeray.
Oh my gosh, so nice to meet you. There's a festival ending in an hour, apparently. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I just want my Sim to chit-chat. Compliment house. You don't live here, right? This ain't a house.
Bibba de Arva.
But sure. I did like this top. I will say that. I don't know why. I like this top a lot. Okay, so we can also... We have the new freeway object. So maybe I can come over here. Let's lift some weights.
Oh, Yabahorn. I should die, yo.
You want to work out with me? Oh, that's your workout outfit? I did not pick a good workout outfit. I gotta fix that. Okay, so they're over here and they're just like, ooh. And I have to remember not to basically kill this thing by accident. You're all about the cult idea. Yes. Come with me, children, and live on this getaway where we do yoga, eat cheese, don't wear shoes, and dance around the fire at night. Nude while we wear crow masks. Exactly. You said the cast is a letdown? I think the cast is very specific to this sort of thing. Outdoor campy. I said it's kind of like I assume Pacific Northwest kind of style. I don't know if that's true. Also, it's kind of giving modern retro. I'm not used to streaming on Friday night. All the activities of these New York City streets. Okay. Oh, uncomfortable. Excruciatingly fatigued. Wait. From working out. Lazy Sims hate this activity. Oh, that was a mistake. I forgot that the sim is. Wait. What's your situation? Hold on. Family oriented, lazy, outgoing. My bad. You gonna work out though? You see? So I didn't tell him to do anything. Complain about strange US activity. Yeah. Don't do that. Uh-oh, what does it say? Dangerously tired. Oh God, no, please. Wait, let me get rid of, here's the problem. So I went to the fitness retreat with an elder and I was like, I'll risk it for the biscuit. Not a good idea. Let me just take that activity off. So by default, not everyone's working out, because as you saw, if I didn't tell my sim to do anything, he's gonna do the activities that are associated with the roles, right? So I was just kind of like, I don't know, looking away, and he's like, okay, well, it's workout time, so I guess I'll go work out. And you know, I might have killed him by accident. So between being lazy and being being an elder, that might have been the end for my boy, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Okay, is there like is there a tub? I need a tub. I don't think so. I think it's all like showers and stuff. Oh, also, can we claim a room? So this pack lets you claim a room, which is interesting. Let's claim one of these. Oh wait, but that's far away from the food. The food is over here. And that's fine. Let's claim this. So you can claim a room. I'm gonna click on this and I'm gonna click claim room. Restricts other Sims from entering this room. So I'll do that. So this will be his room, and then I'll assign the bed to my sim. Okay, that's number one. Number two, I think I'm gonna update this so that we have a tub. So my sim can take a little spa bath. We have this new tub here. Maybe I'll just, you know, I don't know if you guys have like a Google Home or an Alexa or something like that, but I had mine unplugged for the last few weeks because I was kind of like, you know what, maybe I don't need Google spying on me. I plugged it back in a few days ago, and it's been nice to have the little thing back. That being said, she's doing that thing where it's like, oh, what was that? Oh, I didn't understand what you said. I was like, I wasn't actually talking to you. Anyway, okay. So I need him to relax a little bit. Okay, he just pointed out the door. Let's take a bath. Let's take a bubble bath, actually. A bubble bath. Okay, so he's gonna do that. So it's still free time until 6. So we're a few minutes away from having dinner. Okay, so he wants to also make a smoothie, which I need you to get a grip. Oh, Denisha's calling. Sometimes it seems like you just sprang up out of nowhere. We've never discussed your childhood before. What sorts of things inspired you when you were a kid? It's all a bit dim now. Let me recall. How nosy. I don't really want to talk to you about that. No, I'll talk to you about it. Recall lost formative moment.
Roshba.
Okay. Okay, he's doing a lot. Ah! Pick a formative moment reward! Oh my gosh! Okay. This hasn't happened to me. Okay. So, so what just happened is I have a sim. I actually am not even sure how or why, but that was my sim's daughter. So she's an adult. But she just called my elder sim and was like, hey, we never talked about your childhood before. Like, you know, what's up with that? You want to talk about it? And I could have said no, but instead I was like, yeah, sure. So now I get to choose some of these different options that you get from formative moments. So formative moments is another system that comes with this pack. I'm just scrolling slowly. And so I'll start here so you guys can kind of like look at this while I just yap for a second. So again, is this pack worth it? Another question. Do you want more stuff for children? If the answer is yes, this pack could be worth it for you. There's a whole new formative moment system. I'm gonna scroll down a little bit so you guys can read some more. There's a whole new formative moment system where if you're playing as a child sim, they have these opportunities to do like little mini challenges essentially that give them new traits that affect them when they get older. Like, so it's just a way to kind of like make that childhood stage a little more engaging. You can choose to do up to, I want to say four or five. We'll be playing with children later. Formative moments at a time, but they kind of pop up pretty frequently just by playing as a child sim. You get all the different opportunities to do these little formative moments. I'm gonna scroll down another page. You can keep looking, but these are some of the little traits that you can get. Okay. So I'm seeing here, expanded taste buds. As a child, this sim was very interested in trying food from all over the world. As an adult, they'll advance more quickly in the gourmet cooking skill. Fed myself as a kid. As a child, this sim wanted to prove that they were independent and able to feed themselves. They learned a lot about making food along the way. As an adult, they'll advance more quickly in the culinary career and the barista and fast food part-time careers. And like, this is what I'm talking about, okay? If y'all remember, or excuse me, if you're new here, hi, I'm Vanessa, vstreetlove. And sometimes I go on rants, all right? About we need more stuff for kids. Do I play with kids all the time? No, it's the principle. Okay? And the principle is I wanted more stuff, and this is a cool little thing to do, to add for our child sims to kind of make that life stage more consequential, to make the life stage more consequential, to make it more meaningful. This is so great, right? Even though it's things I've been distracted from mentally, I think they should be in the game. Now, why can't I can't see what, hold on. I can't see what y'all are saying. I want to see what y'all are saying. Okay, here we go. You said they're adding another layer to having made those phone calls instead of just it being no. Even though the things I've been distracted from mentally, I'm thinking it should be in game. I'll say it's about time. Yeah, it's just kind of like that with some of this. With some of this, it's like, oh, I'm glad they added it. Into archery as a kid, learn from the past, little enthusiast, miniature photographer, natural survivalist, rough and tumble, super sibling. So I didn't make a sibling for this sim, but I did see the ultimate caregiver, child caregiver. As a child, this sim loved dolls and infants. They spent time really caring for them and playing caretaker. As an adult, they'll build relationships with infants and toddlers more easily. Can you imagine that's how it actually worked? That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what do I want to do here? And this is also just awesome that you can just pick one. You can just pick one later. Like if you just, because I didn't play this sim as a child. That gameplay just wasn't available to this sim because they're an elder and I made them as an elder. So now I get to just kind of like choose one. Let's see. Green thumb, evil. Is there one that kind of like fits for like a lazy sim? Oh, maybe this one is good since we're on the fitness retreat. Rough and tumble childhood. As a child, this sim wanted to be a rugged outdoor survivalist, and they spent a lot of time outside learning about nature. As an adult, they'll advance more quickly in the fitness skill.
Schunig.
Okay. Yeah, use the bathroom. Did you finish your bath? I can't work out for another 2 hours. Less not to kill the sim. Okay. And then childhood relived. From acquiring a formative moments trait, Daniel has recaptured a childhood experience. It's wild how something experienced in childhood, excuse me. It's wild how something experienced as a child can have such an influence on a sim when they grow up. What an inspiration. What you about to do? Join cooking. I don't want to join cooking. I just want somebody to feed me. Okay, so right now it's have dinner time. So retreat guests are supposed to eat. The retreat leader will be cleaning and serving meals, and then the fitness trainer is also going to be cleaning and serving meals.
Kinesi Lima Pinay.
Okay, what are you doing?
Zoya.
Okay, Bob said it's time for a drink. I've been drinking. Can I get a drink? No, it's probably not great, right? Because he's an old man and he did work out a lot. What'd you make? Eggs and toast at 7 p.m.? I'll allow it. It's not a mod, it's early access. No, yes, this is early access. Evil Imaginary Friends storyline wreaks havoc at a children's camp. Formative moments greater than Soul's Journey, maybe? We'll see. You're excited for doing these with a kid? Exactly. Random, but a functional gymnastics pack or kit would be cool too. I remember when them saying on stream that we could build modular playgrounds indoors, and I immediately thought of an indoor jungle gym. Yes. And really quickly, that indoor playground or whatever that we took Brandy to, if you guys were on the stream on Tuesday, I had my sim taking care of a child sim. We went to an indoor playground. I'm like, those modular playgrounds would be lit in there. Lit. What is this? What are y'all doing? Please don't be making a cake. It's like, here we go. So yeah, so the sims are gonna be, okay. The sims are gonna be in here doing their little activities. Right now, we got some of them who are scheduled to cook different things. I do want them to chit chat with each other. Can we chit chat? Spread mean rumors about other guests. Let's gossip about other guests. That sounds like a good thing to do. Spread mean rumors. You really think Bob has a drinking problem? Oh wait, this is who we were talking to earlier, Christine. Okay, once again, fight. Okay, play hide and seek. Can you imagine? No, we're not gonna play hide and seek. I just want to do a little. Let's do a little small talk. Get to know. Oh yay! Okay, yeah, we're all chit chatting. Oh, we've learned that Christine is evil. Okay. Oh my gosh, and then this sim is like, okay, and cake for dessert. Let me tell you a funny story. Also, are you gonna respond since I just have base game, like if I start flirting with you? Let me ask you a risque question. She also looks kind of like a ghost, right? She's an adult. She's got white hair, but then also she's very pale. You guys, have you guys seen that clip that goes viral every now and then of that news, the news anchor who didn't know she was live, and she's like, "I'm so pale."
Open.
I was just about to say why she looked like a Victorian ghost, right? Oh, she's also loyal. Does that mean you're married? Because you did not like that. Okay. Whoa! Somebody make what is this? Caprese salad? Okay. Now, because the activity is eat, he gonna keep eating. And quite frankly, you're not hungry, and I really wish you would have saved out on the eggs and toast if I knew there was gonna be caprese salad. Okay? So like, no. Absolutely not. Don't eat anymore. They'll just keep eating. So that is these activities. They gonna do the activities. I know some of the questions have been, does it work? Is it gonna work? And it's like, yeah. Another thing that I like too is that depending on what you're trying to do, if you want everyone to like join you, everywhere you click, you can call the getaway sims there as well, right? So I do appreciate that. Okay, he's like, I'm gonna eat this caprese salad. V, you can't tell me what to do. Who are you? Let me talk to Stephanie. Let me talk about dreams. Oh, he's about to go nap lazily. Oh, it's self-care time. That's why. I was like, okay, the shift. So Sims will focus on doing interactions that fulfill their wants and needs. So the retreat leader will clean and be friendly, and then the fitness trainer will be friendly and make smoothies. So we do have this new blender item, okay? So we can blend a smoothie. No, don't go take a bubble bath. Come over here and let's look at these smoothie blending. All right, so we have all these different smoothies that we can make. Energizing apple, eagle eye carrot, the purge sequence. Make sure there's a bathroom nearby because this bad boy will run through you like a freight train. The upside is that you'll feel great and won't have to use the bathroom for the rest of the day. Minor inconveniences for long-term gain. Yay! Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Y'all know how I feel about sending my Sims to the bathroom. And rest of the day, I'm like, I don't know what the cooldown is on that, so we're about to figure that out. You thought she was a vampire at first. No, this is just base game and adventure awaits, so she just looked like that. Okay, and yeah, if you're just joining, we're on the fitness retreat getaway, on the default fitness retreat getaway lot, the revive and thrive lot. Okay, so that costs us $10.
Aww.
Oh, one thing I will say is the blender does single servings, and there is a chance for it to fail. So one of the things I had hoped was that like you could serve multiple servings with the blender, and it doesn't seem like you can do that. You just make your item and then you go and you consume it. Have you finished it? Because yeah, I see his bladder is going down really fast, or like the green is going down, down, down. I wonder if it's supposed to just get rid of your bladder need almost entirely, and then you have to go to the bathroom. Also, look at all this food. Pasta primavera, caprese salad. Somebody didn't even finish what they were doing here. And then cake. I do like that somebody made cake. And that was like, you know, a collective dessert. Terrified. Purge sequence activated. Daniel can feel the smoothie rapidly making its way through his body. Too rapidly. Daniel thought he was prepared for this, but this is next level. Okay, so this is lasting for like another 15-ish sim minutes. And then he's gonna go sleep, question mark? Okay. All right, get up. Okay, well, this isn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, he needs to go. Oh. Okay, so he's not gonna do that. Okay, now he's gonna go. Okay, great. Oh, I didn't know that this moved. I don't know if it's supposed to. Single serving is disappointing. I'm not sure a mod, but you're sure a mod maker will fix that. Yeah, yeah. I was kind of like, oh man, I wanted to be able to serve, but you know, I guess I'm like, it sort of makes sense because if you're making something, it was a quick interaction. Also, at least there's that. So if you want to have multiple Sims making something, but yeah, I definitely wanted to be able to serve something. Oh, and I keep trying to send him to sleep, but he was already gonna go to sleep because it is now sleep time. And because it was self-care, self-care is similar to the free time as far as like taking care of your needs. So he was tired, so he was gonna do that anyway. Okay, so it is now almost 7. So at 7 a.m. is technically the workout time for this getaway. So he's feeling energized. I'm getting notifications about stuff going on in my household I don't care about. I will say the only thing about this, oh, he's gonna stretch. Okay. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Stretching in front of, okay. I'm gonna pause this real quick. So this is his, actually I just thought about this. This is his room, right? This is his room. We were able to claim the door. Nobody else is gonna be coming in here bothering him. We claim this bed. And then this is his view. So he can look out. I think that's the actual, I think that's the workout space. So this is like the view from where he is. I will say if I was in this room, I would want curtains. Like I like the idea of this, but personally, I'm like, I need to be able to, you know, hide myself. He said, I get a single serving as the idea is make a smoothie. Sorry, just so y'all are seeing something. Make a smoothie before working out or something. But if you wanted to serve smoothies to friends or something, that'd be nice. I'm surprised they didn't have the option. Right. Is the schedule working as intended? So far, so good. Okay. Because right now we're basically in workout time. So he's about to go swim laps and then he wants to clean up. That's not our job. All right. We ain't cleaning up nothing. So he's going to swim. I'm kind of concerned though, because like I said, he is an elder. This is workout time. So it would be nice. How about you go here? How about that? Looks so good. Looks so crisp. And I'm going to see, can I get someone to like mentor me or train me or something. Spinning class. I'm gonna select Frida. I think Bob is trying to do something up here. Bob, get off of that. I was like, what is happening? It's the music. Can't turn down the music for whatever reason. I'm gonna see if Bob gets off of this because I did select an instructor. So we have the regular fitness, the regular spin fitness bikes, and then there's the instructor version of the spin bikes. And the instructor version, it's kind of like the yoga mats from Spa Day, where there's like regular yoga mats and then there's the instructor yoga mat. It's the same sort of thing. So as you just saw, I clicked on this and I was able to select the teacher, and the teacher who I selected for this. Okay, so Bob just farted in the middle of my monologue. You're gross. Anyway, the teacher that I selected is the sim who is the fitness retreat leader. So it's kind of cool too, because then it's like, I don't know, maybe if you wanted to select another sim to lead it. What just happened? Thank you for the sub, maybe? Is that what just happened? Did someone subscribe? I think I turned off my alerts or something. I don't know what to do, but thank you. Can you teach your own classes for money, like with yoga mats? That's a good question. I quite possibly, but we don't have any fitness skill, and we're gonna see how long it takes us to get fitness skill, because he's gonna continue to complain about the strenuous activity. I think because he's technically lazy, which again, that's my bad for making the elder sim lazy who's gonna come to the fitness retreat. Oh my gosh, and now he's dangerously tired. Don't get back on there! Don't get back on there. No, just get off. Just go over here. Just go, please. Don't die. That would be terrible for the stream. We'll go over here, maybe. Maybe I'll reset him. Let me just reset him. Okay. Just go over here. Ooh, Fitness Fest is happening. It says Wacky Wednesday. Some Sims might wear pink on Wednesdays, but around here, Fitness Fest attendees like to get a little wacky and wear fun costumes while working out. A tradition that's been around for so long, no one quite remembers how it started. It should be noted, however, that Wednesdays are traditionally laundry day at Gibby Point. Oh, did you even see that? Oh, I think you did. Okay, cool. One of those infamous V future problems. Wait, where are you? Okay, cool, you're talking. Oh my god. Yeah, cool. And then there's also an archery contest happening. So all of that is kind of like general world stuff. So we are over here at the Revive and Thrive lot in the world in Jellyfish Junction. That's the neighborhood we're at. Okay, there we go. In Jellyfish Junction, that's the neighborhood that we're in. And so the Wacky Wednesdays, everyone dressing up and showing up to wear wacky costumes happens down here. Okay, on this, what is this, like a dock or whatever? Then we have an archery contest that's happening. So these down here, these like archery targets are here as well if you want to join the contest. But this is kind of like the stuff that's happening in the world. Butterflies! You can also catch butterflies in the world. We've got the Cordillean butterfly, and we can catch a butterfly. These are the new collectibles, and it's so cute. I was able to do the collectibles, and it was so fun. So the cycling coaches like an android. There's no one in the class, and she's going there by herself. There's people here. I left. All right, well, since let me try to make some friends. Spread mean rumors. No, let me check in on you, maybe. I like that we're talking to Jeffrey. Jeffrey's nice, right? He's good. What's your situation? God! What is up with all the Sims on this retreat being so gross? What is that? What are you about to do? Okay, yeah, we're chatting with everyone. I'll boast about my family as well. It's also kind of nice that when you click on Sims and you want to gather them around, like all the Getaway Sims, that's an option too when you click on them. Like call getaway sims inside. Oh, we learned that. 70s family oriented. Me too. I'm gonna enthuse about the getaway. Although I feel like you shouldn't. Can I complain about the getaway instead? Because honestly, it's all the strenuous activity. He might not make it. Thank you for the follow.
Mapleaver.
Barange.
Oh, thank you. Someone cheered a bit also. Night and day. Thank you for cheering. Cheering the bit. I missed that. Oh, multiple bits. Thank you so much for that. Night and day, if you're still here. Okay, what are you about to do? Watch comedy. Okay, yeah, there's a TV in here. Let me channel surf. Is that rude? While someone's watching it while they're working out? I feel like he should have the primary thing when it comes to the TV since he's working out. Okay, well it is food time. Great. So now it's breakfast time. It's kind of when they work out and then they eat. I guess that makes sense. But now they're starting to cook. They're starting to do all kinds of stuff in here. So we'll come back. So this is, to me, the fitness retreat is the one that's the most like tame, because that we just played through one full day of the retreat. So if I had like a story here where I wanted to like, you know, cause a little bit more drama, you could add it. If I wanted to add like different activities, like maybe one of the days in the retreat I wanted to focus on like water activities or whatever, like I could do that. If I need to go and do something during my getaway and wanted to come back, I don't have to stay on this lot. I could go anywhere and the getaway could still be like running in the background. It's kind of like in the same way as like when you're on vacation with your Sims, you don't have to stay on one specific lot. You're just kind of away from your home responsibilities for a little bit. And when you are on a getaway, you are able to basically like step away from work or school. He doesn't have a job, so I can't show you. You're able to step away from work and school and without having to worry about like vacation days specifically. So it's like a separate thing. So if you wanted to send that's why it kind of like works out when it comes to like oh my gosh, sending, you know, the storyline of sending kids to grandma's house kind of thing. Like it's not counting against you in your vacation days in that way. Of course, oh, thank you, Night and Day. I appreciate you. He said, skip broke. That's Dustin's dad from Get Famous. Curious to know the lore there, if there's any, or if it connects. Yeah. Oh, like summer break. Yeah, I guess so. Sort of like that. Yeah. You're not sure how it works with how idols with other packs will impact the gameplay. I think I missed understanding what you're saying. Okay, what happened? Eat butter chicken for breakfast? Whatever you say, Daniel. Like, there's only so much I can do. You know, I can't determine that. I really would like to make a friend. Let me come back over here. Heartfelt compliment. And what about the fitness leader? What's your situation? Let me tell you an engaging story. You don't look happy though. You look stressed. Oh my gosh. But he is outgoing.
Sarpava.
Charfin, Yaskip, Quar, Vopasa,
He said that's a choice.
Montanini, Shofikapa. But Yarnful.
You were already sold on the premise of it, but now with all of the details, you're even more so. It's exciting. To me, I'm like, this is really cool for the potential of other things that we can do. Sure. Sorry. She's just kind of yelling. Let me give you a heartfelt compliment and brighten your day. And boast about my family. And do a pickup line. She's a stressed elder from working out. Oh, true. That is hilarious. And then Bob. I like everyone sitting at the table. So for me, this is the kind of thing I love. I love when all the Sims are together and they're doing stuff and like and it works. Like you tell them to do different things and they do the different things. Did she like that or not? No, it's given she wasn't happy with the flirting because now he's embarrassed and he's gonna go over to a mirror to give himself a pep talk.
Oh, Yalbo. Wanna Fezish?
He said he has no luck with flirting. I feel like any Sim that I play is struggling with flirting, and I'm starting to wonder if this is a user error. And that makes me feel some type of way, if I'm honest. You like that the Sims are actually doing the things that they're supposed to do autonomously with the features in this pack. Yes, same. That's why I'm like, when the Sims works, it's lit. I don't care what nobody says. When they do what you want them to do, that's why people get lost in this game for hours, okay? And so, oh, he's gonna go dive. Yeah, because this is also, it's like, I'm not telling him to, it's free time. So he's just kind of doing whatever. And then if I go back to this, season traits, seasons, fitness, retreat, yes, is most of them. Okay. Oh, and so the another thing too, for the roles, you can customize their outfits. Does this look familiar? Okay. You can select what they wear for the different roles and the different times. Isn't that insane? Like, it's just so you can get as detailed as you want without going overboard if you don't want to. That's why it's like there's the preset filters, the preset getaways for you. And then there's you being able to customize if you want to. So by default, my Sims who are selected as guests, basically retreat guests, you can select what category of outfit that they wear. You can select maybe the specific dress code, right? You can select specific outfits for them to wear. So, you know, you're sending them to camp and everyone needs to be wearing the same shirt and then the same, you know, little shorts or whatever. You can set that. Like, doesn't it, or there's no specific requirements for clothing. Isn't that, it just looks like it's exactly what I wanted, which is why it's also so cool too, because if you were doing something where every night it was a formal dinner, right? Like, you know, for have dinner, you can't just show up wearing whatever. It's not athletic. I want everyone to wear like their formal wear for dinner every night. If you want to do something like that, or like if you're doing like an elimination and again, you want to set like a formal dinner every night where they've got to flirt and eat and stuff like that, you can require them to wear formal. Everyone has to wear black with the dress code, you know, polished dress code, right? Like it's that detailed. It's that detailed. Your last betting was no one showed up in what they were supposed to. Well, you know, no comment. Whoa, I think that went well. Do you like swimming? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this a strenuous activity or is this good? Okay, so he's just swimming around. I'm not sure if he's gonna make a friend. What's your situation? Let me, hold on, wait. Don't move, don't move! Let me impersonate a family member or something. Oh my God. He's gonna get out of the pool. I'd like him to make one friend before I go. The getaway is scheduled for 3 days. I can end it whenever I want, okay? You can also extend it, but I can end it. So I do want to go to another one that we can test out and see how it works.
Blah, 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 blah.
You selected polished and black, thinking everyone would be dressed somewhat smartly. You know, that's why it's like, it is nice to be able to select specifically as well. You said this system reminds me of businesses and hobbies, but like more specific. Yes. And like, it's also interesting too, because with businesses and hobbies, the idea is, it almost feels like a soft launch of what this ended up becoming, you know, and more like you said, this is more specific. This is a little bit more detailed. I'm gonna try another pickup line.
Dobe Leroy.
Tell you an unbelievable story as well. But the thing with businesses and hobbies is you own that path. Ooh, she's into it. Okay, cool. You own the business itself, and you're telling the Sims what to do. But even with that, with businesses and hobbies, they do what you want them to do. Same sort of thing. They are doing the activities that you select. But this is more specifically planning the experience that your Sim is having on other lots where you're not owning, you don't own the lot or experience, whatever.
Bibba, de Arva.
Ah, Flarzen.
Have we tried elimination competitions yet? We haven't done that yet, so we're gonna do that next. I wanted to start with this one because this one's like a simpler one
And Fabi Frenoy.
where it's a pretty relaxed vibe. What are you drinking? Juice on the rocks. I just think it's so interesting that this is our like revive and thrive retreat and people are just throwing it back. They're like, hard juice, please. Let's get a virgin something or another, okay?
Nobsalamida. Ugh. Yakinar.
Great. I can't wait until we cycle back to Carmine and invite her sister over. Yeah, it's about to be so cool. And that's what's also interesting too, right? With kind of like the getaway system, because the getaway system is kind of like you get to control what other people do while you're playing as your specific Sims, right? That's the benefit of the getaway system. For example, because with Carmine, when we invited that Sim over, her little sister, we used the stay over feature with growing together. So it's interesting because it's like to get her to come over and she was just kind of like doing whatever, but with this I think we'll be able to get her to come over and kind of tell her what to do when without me having to like actually control her with the Control Any Sim mod. Okay, he's chatting. Imagine you're trying to work out and then like someone comes over and just starts having a conversation with you. Let me tell you a funny story too. Oh, we might be able, you know what, Stephanie might be able to be a friend before we leave. You kind of regret buying businesses and hobbies, but to be honest, I do love the mentoring and the bed that came with it. Yeah. Remember, businesses and hobbies will still be valuable if you already purchased it because you can't own these custom venues and stuff. You can't own them. You can own what you make with businesses and hobbies, but if you really only have businesses and hobbies so you can like world build, this is the pack for world building. And unfortunately these came out very close together, and yeah, for me I'm like, I was recommending businesses and hobbies kind of like on the world building vibes, but now we can really do the world building with this. And I'm like, okay, also, hey, so like you went into a bathroom with people already in it to use it and then told them to leave instead of going into the empty bathroom. And I think that's wild. The audacity. You can mentor in base game too, but I think businesses and hobbies is more for running a business, and the tattoo customization is great. You also like pottery. Tattoo customization, yes. I do get kind of sad when I get in cast and like, for example, in this version and I go to tattoos and I'm like, oh wait, I can't do more stuff. But again, that's why when people are saying, is this pack worth it? It comes down to what I said before. How badly do you want X, Y, and Z features? How badly do you want to be able to do the kind of like world building with the Sims? How badly do you want more gameplay for kids? That's going to determine whether or not it's worth it for you. Because I can tell you that it's worth it based on how I play and the things that I'd be looking for. Would I purchase it? Yeah. This would be one. But would I have purchased it with just the trailer, like both of the trailers and stuff that we saw? I don't know. I might have been 50-50 on it. I might have gotten to this point and seen how this getaway works. Like, look, now it's 6 o'clock and the little menu switches to 6 o'clock. So now they're gonna start doing 6 o'clock stuff without me even doing anything. So yeah, so this, I'm like, oh, seeing it in action, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. This is really cool. And I don't think I felt that way with the different promo and stuff. There's lore with the pack. There's other like missions and stuff you can do. The little, yeah, I think they're called missions. Like the kind of favors type of system too. I really like the collectibles in this pack. I don't usually pay attention to collectibles, but the whole butterfly catching thing is so cute. And growing butterflies and stuff, adorable. Maybe we can try that. Maybe we can try that with, I'm thinking maybe the kids. This was literally me the last time you went to Sedona. Pool time, drink time, yoga, drink, back to pool. Your video is more comprehensive. Thank you. I can't even look away. It's like, who is farting? You are also well fed. You don't need to eat. Like I said, that's a little OD. They will eat. They're like, well, the activity is eat. Ew, who made this? This is a normal quality. This looks like a bad quality caprese salad. Maybe it's just the lighting, but that doesn't look good. Happiness. Why don't you talk? Go back to talking to your friend Jeffrey. Joke about family heritage. Sure.
Pando.
The kids are at home struggling. No! I didn't even pay attention to the kids. Care for self.
Ah, Conqueroo. Sobero.
Okay.
You had a milk. Just noise.
Okay, so we'll go back home. I'll end the getaway in the morning so we can try the romantic getaway.
Sharp.
Okay, also we started flirting with you. Also, we started flirting with somebody. Can we get a little something happening before I go home? My grandkids need me. Kahlua. Gossip about family drama? No, let's not do that. She is evil, so I'm not sure if it's gonna. Oh. And okay, she's leaving. Okay. Don't talk to Bob. We're not on Bob. We're on Christine. Let's have a deep conversation. She's cleaning up. You're a guest, right? I don't know why the guest insists on being helpful. That ain't me. If I'm staying at a hotel or something, no, I guess that's not true. I guess I'm not a complete slob. I was gonna be like, I leave stuff everywhere. It's like, no, you don't. I told y'all the butterflies, they've been randomly popping up in your houses, and V was like, huh? I don't know about that. Oh, really? You meant like your Sims houses? Maybe I got confused when you said that. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the likes. Hey, Christine. What does gossiping look like in front of them? Do you think they'll get mad? As to just be friends? Absolutely not. I want to get to know more. Okay, and then I'll flirt some more. I just want to get to the point where we can do a little, you know. I want to flirt so much the other guests get uncomfortable. You know, you ever been around that? Two people who are like really vibing and you're like, wow, you guys need a room?
Swift no Bob.
Blarb.
Oh, now he didn't like that. Oh, great. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep in shame because what the heck? We were doing so good. Oh, the nap lazily. I don't often play with lazy Sims. Okay. So you do get charged every day. I think it's like around 11 or 12. I think we got charged. I didn't pay attention though. So I'll pay attention to the next time. We are in sleep time, so eventually everyone else. Oh! Everyone is hanging out without me? It's 4 a.m. They should be asleep, but they're all like, I'm doing okay. Oh, now they're going to sleep because I called them out on it. That's crazy. That's the kind of thing I love. And they were all just like, oh yeah, you know when you stay up late when you're on like vacation and stuff with your friends? He went back to sleep. He was like, I have a feeling that someone's having fun without me being there. Homesick. Oh no, he has a homesick moodlet from waking up away from home. Oh, yes. It's me. I think. I cannot tell. Okay, so I think I'm pressing the wrong button. That's me. It's user error. I'm sorry. Okay. It says homesick from waking up away from home. Daniel is missing home. New places are fun and exciting, but nothing beats the cozy comfort of home. All right. Well, and that's why I'm going to send you home because that's too much. That's too much, man. Mind you, someone's first time chat. The Cortisol King, your first time chat says, like Michael Myers, which is a crazy first thing to say. They're like, finally, that old guy isn't here. He's flirting with everyone, being a creep. Like Michael Myers. Y'all are too funny. Okay, sorry. I had to double check that you all could see. Can I? Okay, well. Okay, so we're up. And it's like 6:30. We can probably go and okay, get up. He wants to keep going back to sleep because that's the activity. Like I said, it's OD. It will work. Maybe too well. Look, waking up, going right back to sleep. No. Okay. Can I end? I want to go home. I want to go home. It's not letting me. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, it didn't work. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna cancel and extend. So extend the getaway. No, we can extend if we want to. This is showing how much it is for the day. These are all the people who are there, but I'm gonna leave. And so it says getaway complete. Congratulations, the getaway has come to an end. Great job. You've completed the many of the main activities in this getaway schedule and received the following reward traits. We've received Taste Refined trait. Oh, well, let's check it out. So you just can't be a hotel owner, but it's essentially hotels. Yeah, I get. So let's talk about that for a hot second. Oh, also, so let me check out my reward trait. Taste Refined. Okay, so once again, my name is popping up right when I need to pay attention. Okay, this is the right one. From participating in a getaway, Daniel returned from a getaway with a sharpened palate and a love for the culinary, probably because he was eating eggs and toast and butter chicken at any old hour of the day. With the Remember Tasty Getaway Memories self-interaction unlocked, he gains a skill boost while cooking, baking, mixing drinks, or repairing objects, and occasionally won't lose hunger or bladder needs as quickly. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. You play, you get little rewards. Y'all's laughing at something. I was trying to see what's funny. Oh, now my stream's acting up. If you can see me, if you can hear me, say hello. If you can see me and hear me, say hello. Hello, hello, hello. Are the traits from Getaways the same as the formative moments, or are they different? There's so much to do in this pack for Super Sim. Oh yeah, I do not envy y'all Super Sim players. Absolutely. Okay, I'm seeing some hellos. I'm seeing some hellos. Ooh, showed up at the right time. And did. And did. Is the audio clipping for anyone else? Probably, because my stream is being weird. Have you explored the stuff for kids yet? Have not. Don't worry, you haven't missed that. Hello, but you're clipping. Okay, refresh your stream. Refresh your stream if you're having issues, because it looks like my frames dropped for a second, but it might be back. So just refresh your stream if you need to. Okay, great. Okay, it sounds like I'm here. He said, love the song. Okay, so we just got back from the getaway. We have the Taste Refined trait. I do not think that the traits from Formative Moments and the traits from Getaways are the same. Those are different because it says here from participating in a getaway. So there's a lot to do, a lot to explore, a lot that will pop up from these different activities. And that, even just getting that little trait, it just kind of like the rewards for playing with these features and playing through some of the stuff is evident. Whereas sometimes I feel like with other packs where it's not as clear the benefits you get from actually engaging in gameplay, I like these different benefits. Okay, so I like how they've just been outside this whole time. Okay, so I will do a poll. Let's see. Let's start a poll. I'm gonna do it in the tube of you, and I'm gonna say, hello. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Romance for kids camp next? Okay, I'm gonna start the poll. So, and the two of you can vote. Then I'm gonna do it in Twitch. And I'm just gonna say, okay. So it's on the purple app. And then I don't know if I can do it. That's my only issue, is I don't know if I can do it on the clock app. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure. So you can hello from the other side. Love that. Hello from the other side. Oh, don't forget to zoom. And did forget to zoom. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're just trying to decide what we're gonna do next. It looks like most people want to do romance. Oh, it's split in the purple app, so it might default to however total many votes. Not me voting in both. That's how you buy the elections. You're buying the elections by voting in both. Oh, okay. Okay, so real quick Yap session while we're deciding what's coming next. The hotels. Okay, so what is hotel gameplay to you? Can you get Sims to sleep overnight over a vacation over a lot that you build custom, where you have separate rooms, and then during the day they do different things, like maybe they use a little, not a spa specifically because that's a separate pack, but like they do the kind of like self-care activities, they do hotel related activities? Sure. Is it specifically a pack that's marketed to us as hotels specifically? No. When I think of hotels, I think of maybe like a front desk situation that you check in. I think of, you know, the room claiming, which we do have in this pack. And then I think of maybe new activities and stuff you can do, which we do have in this pack, right? With the kayaking and that sort of thing. So it's like, it just depends on what do you mean by hotels. I don't remember the hotel gameplay from other packs, so maybe that's something I can go and investigate on the channel at some point. But like, yeah, you can make Sims sleep at a certain hour and you can run it. You can run your own like bed and breakfast is what they keep saying. So like if you want to host a getaway at your lot, at your residential lot in the game, you can do that and you can get paid for it. Okay. So it looks like the total number of votes, unfortunately, is outweighed in the red app, and in the red app, it's we're going to the romance next. Unfortunately, hotels and resorts seems like the perfect pack to add little things to, like changing how beds work. So maybe you have to make them now. I guess I just play with family, and then I love to mix in some magical realism in the mix. Please, Divi, I would love to see you play Bon Voyage. It's been so long. That's why I'm like, wow. I mean, I remember I had Bon Voyage as a kid. I had Bon Voyage, but like, it's just been so long. It's been what, 20 years? You know what I mean? Like, which is crazy. Hold on, hold on. Now I gotta know. It's been a long time. My internet is slow. The internet is slow. September 4th, 2007. My God. So what is that? 17? 18? 2007? 18 years ago is when that pack came out. That's a whole person. There could be some, and no age talk in the chat. Do not confirm or deny this. But there is a chance that somebody could be watching who is the age of when that pack came out. And I was a fully formed individual. That's what's so crazy about time, man. Because I'm like, I wouldn't have thought it was that long ago. But also, I'm like, yeah, that's like 18 years ago when that pack came out. You said you were on point with guessing years. You were definitely like 15 then. Right. Haven't played Bon Voyage in forever. Right. Oh, my stream is acting up. Okay, I'm going to stop the recording for a second. Hotel Pack also needs to have activities in the world that people can go and do that are part of the game that we don't have to put into it to make it work. Can you elaborate on that, Roger, if you can hear me? If you can hear me. Yeah. I have to let the recording do its recording thing. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the likes. Also, thank you. Thank you. You said it's weird to think of which Sims packs can order a drink at a bar now. That is, at first when I read that, I was like, what? And I'm like, that is really funny. Yeah. Proud to have played every Sims ever, literally. And that's why I'm like, when, you know, in talking about all the different Sims versions, everyone has a special place in my heart. Absolutely. I love me some Sims 4, but I love me some Sims 2. I played Sims 3, I played Sims. Those ones I don't remember as fondly, but Sims 3 was dope. Obviously there was cars in the open world. That was crazy. Oh, and the matching. I talked about this in my video that I have from the other day, where I'm like, Sims 3 was not necessarily my favorite. I was overwhelmed. Sims 3 gave you so many options in so many ways. I was a little bit like, this is a lot. Especially with the matching of the fabrics and the textures and stuff. I loved that in theory, but in practice, I remember being overwhelmed. And I was probably like around like a teenager at the time, and being like, this is a lot. And I thought I would like it, but instead I was kind of like, the impulse to make everything match perfectly was there too often, and it was taking away some of the fun and the joy. And then the Sims is just, the original Sims is just the original Sims for just the kookiness and wackiness and hilarity of it all. Okay, so moving. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do the romance getaway next. I just had to take a beat because my internet was being weird, so I didn't want to start doing anything and nobody saw it. Or besides baby bottles everywhere, right? Let me actually drink some water. It is kind of funny because it's like, I got my Sims water bottle on my Sims desk mat with my Sims t-shirt right now. It's like simmed out. Ooh. So good. Okay. Sims 3 cast outfits were very bad in your opinion. Your favorite Sims, but the cast was bad. That's funny, Jordan. Same pack, only hotels sound up boring. Okay, so in continuing the hotel conversation, you're saying basically like your Sims check in and the hotel runs itself without micromanaging or setting the scheduling. And that's what's interesting, because in so many ways we can kind of do that now, but we get to now determine that. I like that they gave us this instead of just hotels, because I can use it for so many purposes, including a little resort vacation. And I think that is also, I think what you're starting to see, I think, as you're starting to watch content over the weekend, as you're sitting here in this stream, maybe as you sit on other streams, if you are on the fence about buying the pack, is that it's almost like they gave us a tool for the flexibility of our imagination. Hence why we can kind of do hotel-y kind of things. It's not exactly hotels. You know what else I think of when I think of hotels? I think of like high-rise buildings with multiple levels. So like, I think of that sort of thing, which I'm like, oh, I wonder if they can give us something like that. And more destinations, like it would be nice to get another like beach world or something like that. Like, but that's not my job. My job is not to come up with what hotels would be. I think I also imagine that hotels would be like kind of like the for rent system, where I could decide the number of rooms and you know, select different rooms in that way, and that people would check in for their rooms, and maybe you would go on a vacation road with Sims. Excuse me. Yeah, you could go on a vacation with your household with Sims from the world on that same lot doing things as well. Like, but we're just in an interesting era with the game right now, because yeah, more or less with this custom Getaways feature, we can do that already. And because you don't have to stay, it's not like you have to stay at the getaway lot to be on a getaway, just like vacations. It's like, what is hotels? The hotels is essentially the place where you go and have a custom getaway. You know, like the place where you go and have a custom vacation. That's what the hotels are. So it would be interesting to go back and play some old gameplay related to hotels to see what it is that is different than what we're getting with Getaways. But you saw, so let's plan the romantic romantic competition. Send Sims off to seek romance in a dreamy setting full of other singles, flirt charm, and compete to see who will claim the title of Love Highland's next winner. Okay, so the kids got school.
Oh, Bakira. Yeah, Wapana. Planide Varuga. Kitsune.
So again, so we're gonna schedule this, and we have the host. I guess we have two hosts. So looking at some of the criteria, they have to be a young adult or elder, and trait seasoned romantic host. So for role, so that's another thing too. Sorry. Just looking, actually, this is a good place to do it. Looking at role criterias, you've seen these sort of things before. You see, we can select the age. You can select skill levels. Just scrolling through. These are all of these skills are what we have in base game plus adventure awaits. So you see the new archery skill, diving, entomology, flower arranging. I didn't know is flower arranging base game? I did not think that was base game. And then paper graph. Okay. Gender. You can set the gender and make the role criteria required. The gender thing, it's male or female, which I'm like, I don't know how that works if you have like trans Sims. So not sure about that. You can also do romantic orientation. Attracted to male, attracted to female, attracted to anyone, attracted to none. Region, where are they coming from? Traits, okay. My name is in the middle of this, but the traits that you can, there you go, select from cast, basically. There's these season traits, which I guess if they've done it before. I'm not exactly sure what seasoned means. I didn't ask about that. But yeah, I think if you've hosted the retreat or if that's like your thing, I think that's what that would be. I need to double check. Occult. Career. All right, so the different careers, base game plus adventure awaits. And relationship status, single, in a relationship, married, which is a little bit more detailed than, for example, get together. Because I think you can only be like married or not married for the clubs. So it's kind of interesting that like there's a few more little requirements that I do like. Discard changes. Yeah, whatever I did, discard changes. Okay, for singles. So the singles who are going to be on the this retreat, their default activity is be flirty. That's the only main thing that they have to do, and then they also have to be single and young adult or elder. Another trait, seasoned romantic singles. Can I make the right criteria? this is that one where it's like, if you wanted to make a queer reality dating show moment, just make it fully queer, you totally can. Okay. And can you just let's see. Does this pull up? And so it automatically assigned at least 4 Sims. Okay, so I'm glad I looked at this, because no, I don't want Pruella. I don't want the Plumbird. You know what? We'll leave the Plumbird. We'll leave the Plumbird. Screw it. We'll leave the Plumbird. I'm like, what? Now, why would you select that Plumbird? Okay, but whatever. And then there is no role outfit requirement. So I did change some of the properties. We'll see how that works. Okay. There's supposed to be 8 though, 8 singles, but 4 are specifically assigned. And then this is our schedule. I kind of like how to have dinner. I do think I want to make the category formal. I feel like that'll be fun. So we'll make it formal, and then like this little icon, I guess, is showing that I made a change from the default. So let's see. And then as far as where we're gonna be, so when you choose the default kind of options from the menu, it chooses the default location for the event. So it's the Love Highlands lot already. The Adam Commune residence. That's where it's gonna be. All right. Then it says, so what we have the selected rules, lowest progress loses, lowest scores loses. Ooh, okay, well, yeah, we'll leave lowest progress loses. This elimination mode removes the sim who made the least progress toward their skill or relationship bit each day. Select to switch to a mode where the sim with the lowest current standing skill or relationship are eliminated instead. I don't, it's so, this one is a little bit interesting to me. Sorry, I'm looking at the chat. This one's interesting to me. Well, we're gonna test this out. Okay, we're gonna test this out. So, romantic elimination, Sims to romance will be singles. Okay. For romantic elimination, choose a role for Sims to romance to define which Sims are meant to build romance. Then select a role for the elimination candidates to determine which Sims will be eligible for elimination. Each day, the Sim with the least progress or lowest score in romantic relationships will be sent home until only one winning couple remains. Only Sims in the selected roles are eligible, and participation is limited to young adults or older. So you can't be weird and have like a teen situation, okay? So it's already selected to the Sims who need to be romancing are singles, and the Sims who might get eliminated are the singles. And then love is in the air. Romance is blooming fast. Sims build romantic relationships faster with this rule and lose relationships slower than usual. And this applies specifically to the singles who are gonna go. So I guess we'll leave at lowest progress. And we'll see. And it's also going to cost us $916 because I guess I'm only doing it for 2 days. Let me come back here. It says 2 nights. I'll extend it to 3 nights just to see. But we've selected everything. So we're going to hit done. And I'm going to hit OK. So instead of with I'll join later. Excuse me. We say where we are at. Excuse me. Sorry. With I'll join later, we say where we're at, but if we say go now, it'll just take us there now. So have breakfast starts at 8. So technically we're in the sleep zone. Wow. Skip is here. Womp, womp, womp. So Skip did not meet. Oh my gosh. I just thought about this. I didn't make the requirement required. I didn't make the thing required, I'm pretty sure, right? Is that what happened? It was just kind of like preferred. No, it said make required. So maybe we didn't have enough people. No. Freaking Skip.
Dag.
Ruining the vibes. Ugh. He said Skip, our sapphic icon. Let me scroll down. I missed so much stuff. Why? You said, why is there a bird? That's the peculiar plum bird, who I don't even think that sim is here, actually. Because that's, oh, maybe that's also part of it too. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. Well, everyone went straight to sleep at 6 a.m. because that is the activity. So again, whatever activity it is, it will work. Okay, so we also have a message here. So let me pause the game because I think this is interesting. Welcome to your getaway. And I guess while I read this, let me just do like this. Welcome to your getaway. This lot is the temporary home for all Sims on this getaway, complete with a schedule to guide the adventure ahead. Each day includes main activities and role activities, which can be viewed or adjusted anytime from the top left panel in live mode. Follow the plan or break away. The outcome still brings special rewards based on how the getaway unfolds. And then it gives you the learn more. He said gonna need the lure of that bird. All right, so I'm gonna just, I guess, let her sleep for a second. It's only gonna be for a few more minutes. And are you even tired? Like, this is what I'm talking about, like barely. So yeah, so this is the Love Highland lot, which I think you've seen in general with some of the promotional materials for this pack. We got some kayaks back here. Look at this view. Can you imagine staying in this lot like IRL? This would be a dope bed and breakfast too. Are those swans? Oh my god. A little duckies just chilling out here. Okay. So yeah, so there's several rooms here. So we've got this shared singles rooms and then the double room, and then we also have some rooms and activities and stuff upstairs as well. She said, I'm tired. Okay. All right, get up.
Oh, Gibbs.
All right, let me change your outfit. I guess this. Oh, okay. JK, you're, oh, because I'm like, you've decided you're gonna go do arm curls. Freaking Skip. Skip! Dang it, Skip! Okay, actually, you shouldn't even be doing arm curls. You should be talking to people. So let's do a friendly introduction. Go here, actually. Damn it. I keep telling her to do stuff, and then she's like, no, I'm gonna do the other thing you said. So I was like, maybe you can just talk to the people who are upstairs. Freaking Skip. Okay, so I just want to talk because I'm like, I don't want to get eliminated. Are you cool? What's your situation? It's like, when are we gonna be actually introduced?
Ooh, Sensibi Kiniku.
Who the heck are you? Oh, sometimes it seems like you just sprang up out of nowhere. Who are you? I don't think you're related to me at all. So no, I don't need a formative moment from you. Just call. So if you, I guess if you just play any adult, you'll get the call. Which I'm like, God, okay. That is. We'll see how that works when all my games, when all my packs are installed. Skip is giving that one guy who was invited to a dinner of a group of lesbians, which was totally me. I remember messaging my bestie like, "Why did I get invited to this? I'm not a lesbian," and was told I'm an honorary lesbian. Eat butternut gnocchi. No. Let's talk to you. Let me learn about Gibby Point landmarks.
Oh, dag.
Merkel's.
Everyone's cooking and having breakfast. Oh, okay. So have breakfast is the activity. So everyone's just kind of like making themselves something to eat, which does make sense. But I need to get a jump on this because I don't want to get eliminated. Insult house. No, don't be weird.
Jensiba?
Can I do a little flirting?
Turfna.
Oh, thank you for the bits. You said yay, go gay. We have some lore. You'll find Camp Gibby Gibby over in Wonderwood Wilds, and it's definitely the perfect neighborhood for a camp. And then some more stuff. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Let me check in on you.
Fasanoi,
Insult yard. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Neeb.
Okay, so that didn't go well. Oh, okay. So they are. Oh, they're the host. Right. They're hosting this. So. So yeah, so that still is a possibility. Let's see how long this goes until someone intervenes. Let's just see. You said you want to see the way to make an in-house chef so you don't have all these people trying to cook at the same time. Yeah. Can we call the fire department? Like, I'm glad you all routed to safety. Oh my god. Sobbing.
Laffy, I'm so.
Typical. So in order to call the fire department, mind you, you have to run all the way back inside close to the fire. Just to confirm it's still burning. So the whole house could burn down. And this is where we're at. A sim has been eliminated. Time is up and one sim must go. Love can be tricky and not every story ends with fairy tale kiss. Barbara tried to spark romance, but the fire just never caught. That's crazy considering this. The fire never caught, but the fire did catch. And the whole place might burn down because of it. Which one's Barbara? Oh, wait, Robin Banks. Okay, whatever. We're waiting for the fire department. I can't even proceed. So that was 11 o'clock. So the elimination happens at 11 every day. So that is something to consider when you start your getaway, that you should probably start it after that if you want it to eliminate after you've been playing for a little bit. This is just at this point we're it took care of itself. So anyway, we are down a stove, a counter, and the dresser. That's the dresser in my room. We gotta find a different room. Bump that. Miss me with that. Can we stay in the nice room? Is Perella here? It's like, where is everyone? Okay, so what we're doing now, it's 11, it's enjoy the outdoors time. And we're also supposed to be flirty, and the hosts are supposed to be friendly, tend the garden, and collect butterflies, apparently. My sim is gonna go fishing way away. This is what you defaulted to do? What if we get eliminated? Because you're over here by yourself, off in this mysterious corner. I guess it's not that mysterious. This is like the little, we're in Crystal Valley. We can pay him for crystals. Ooh, they kayaking. This is what I'm talking about. Like, why would you come? Oh, not you. Okay. All right, go here. Please. Actually, I'm not even gonna wait for you to go over here. I need you to act like you have some sense. I'm teleporting her over here. Yeah.
Ha ha ha! Zisamba.
Cute. Okay, so now I'm gonna start. I'm gonna splash. Also, yeah, this is Robin Banks. First of all, looks fit as hell. Second of all, not Robin Banks on the romantic reality competition show. Let me be friendly. Let me get to know.
Khalifa. Floima Sharnu.
Florima Sharnu.
Yoyum.
Okay, some Sims have kayaked away. Oh, not you flirting. Let me splash. Oh, look, and the romance jumped up a lot too.
Oh, Insula.
Okay. Okay, flirty splashing. Okay, so I think at this point, I'm gonna hope that this means that we won't get eliminated at least. That's all I gotta hope for.
Oh, Shufflet. Larkin, Moosh. Gosh of Wibs. Gorba.
Okay, we'll compliment.
Greavy.
Elimination by fire.
Anja.
You said, okay, creamsicle suit. Isn't it so cute? I do like this swimsuit. I like the like super low zip. This feels like something I'd like in real life. Whoa, new sentiment alert. What is this? Wrong panel. Dina of all Sims. Oof. Looking for adventure, but found each other. Enamored sentiment. What started as just another adventure turned into something so much greater. Denisha wasn't expecting to stumble into love, but somehow the journey led straight to Dina. Now every moment together feels like the real adventure. Ow! Dina? Caliente? Are you sure? Is it because she was the first one here?
Oh.
Sarpava Yonis.
Man, the water looks good. I don't know what it looks like for y'all. Yeah, me checking to make sure you guys can still see the stream. Gosh, this is beautiful. One thing I will say is The Sims knows how to do a world. This was built by a creator. Okay, my Sims are flirting. Hold on, wait. I can look up who built this. Quickly. They talked about it before. JJ Bink. There it is. Okay, yeah. JJ Bink built this. And 'tis gorgeous. Butterflies! Okay, hold on. Wait. I want to collect these. Okay, wait. Catch these butterflies. Bye, Dina. I'll be right back. Oh, not them talking about moving in together after the competition ends. A little quick. Don't you think? That's how you know you're getting lost in the sauce. Alright, so she's gonna swim all the way over to the butterflies. Let me speed up. Okay, there we go. Yay! Butterflies!
Varu. Oh,
Ah, we caught the Dina. It says Denisha caught the Dina. Yellow butterfly. Could be the Dina yellow butterfly. After Dina Caliente. Should we give her the butterfly as a token of our appreciation and our lure? Oh, wait, let me get on the kayak, actually. That sounds like a better idea. Woo! Okay, so then let's paddle around. I'm gonna customize the stickers too. Okay, going nowhere fast, I see. All right, she's getting started. This is pretty cool. I think I've tried kayaking once and I was not great at it. Kayaking's hard. Yes, JJ Bink. JJ Bink? Yeah, that's what I have. She needs to be fit in order to run away with all her things. Dina's always giving me bisexual vibes. Robin Banks the burglar. Yes, that Robin Banks is just here on this getaway. It is just base game and the new pack. It will be interesting for me as a player when I actually am able to like get this pack, because I do have all the packs, to see how like the pool of Sims changes for some of these getaways. As you can see, we try to set it up so it was an all women Sims getaway, but then somehow Skip the honorary lesbian broke was able to get into here, and I don't know how or why. Gosh, this is so pretty. I just have her paddling around. I'm not even telling her where to go. We have until 5, so we have about an hour. So let me paddle over here. Get back over to the action. Oh, look, these are stickers on this kayak too. You said, love her hair. Do you know what creator made it? Mega, this is actually made by The Sims. This is the new pack that's coming out on October 2nd. I have early access to the pack. Okay, I gotta tell her to paddle. Yeah, I want her to paddle there. So I have early access to the new pack. So this is actually coming with a Sims pack. Can you believe it? You've been thinking about getting a new job. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know who you are. So I'm happy to change up your life because there's no consequence to me. Okay? Okay, we're gonna stop. I'm gonna get out of the kayak. Let's go talk to Robin. Let's go learn what Robin do. Wait. You're moving too much. Okay, and here. Oh, there we go. Call over. Okay, this is even funnier. I thought I told you to get out of the kayak. Why are you chasing Robin? Wait, you're gonna hurt her. You literally, she didn't give a damn. She smacked her with the paddle. She's like, I don't care. Get out of the damn kayak, Denisha, please. Could you imagine trying to swim around and someone smacks you in the face? We're at the have dinner stage as well. She refuses. She refuses to get out of the kayak. I'm gonna reset her.
Oberoi.
So as a reminder, this is not final software. So I don't know what's gonna happen when this game actually comes out. Kayaks OD. Let me teleport you. And I think we lost the kayak. Well, not my problem. Can you go here? It didn't let me click through the... It's like you're missing valuable dinner time doing all this. Okay, great. Finally. So I wanted people to be, I thought I wanted people to be wearing their outfits. I think they're supposed to be wearing their formal outfits, but it's not, it doesn't seem like they're doing that. Maybe because they are all in their swimwear. And they're eating. Although I think that it's so interesting because have dinner, Sims will cook and eat using Sims will cook and eat dinner. So someone brought up like, oh, I don't want all these Sims cooking, I just want them to eat. Which, oh, we don't have a stove. I'll turn on enable rebuild. What they need is to give you the option to like replace other people's stuff. Because we lost everything in the fire, basically. So I'm gonna add this back. And do we need another one? I mean, it's like, you know what we could use? Maybe just like a microwave. Because I'm like, dare I get another stove and they start a fire? I know this doesn't make sense. Hold on. And I'm gonna add I guess the the nice microwave. What I was gonna say earlier is I think there's a chance that you can just have them eat and then you can set someone else just to serve meals. So I wonder what that would do. Let's experiment with that. So instead of have dinner being the main activity, maybe the main activity can be free time, where Sims will behave as they normally would, guided by their everyday autonomy. And then we'll see here that our activities is eat. Sims will consume food and grab snacks and servings. And then we have our hosts serving meals. So that way the guests, the singles aren't cooking. It's just the host. So let's see what that does. And you know, that's me editing on the fly. So let's see what happens. Also, like I said, nobody's wearing their outfits, which is unfortunate. But she's joining cooking. No. Come over here and use the bathroom. Because you need to go to the bathroom.
His store to flame.
Yeah.
So some Sims were already kind of like in the middle of doing stuff. Oh, now of course, now we've moved on to mix and mingle. So the schedule has changed. So let's see how that works tomorrow. Maybe it'll be different tomorrow. She's still hungry though, hence why she keeps trying to make a damn smoothie. Whoa, flirt and flirt. Can you wash your hands? Okay, cool. I was like, how about you wash your hands before you go flirting? Are you gonna wash your hands? Or you're just gonna stand there? She's overwhelmed. So wait, you can't have cook and eat be separate things? Yes, you can. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe they were gonna come and flirt with her. You can have cook and eat be separate things. And it's kind of like what I was saying earlier, where you can also have them be one thing in one slot, which is helpful to have both. But if you're like, actually, I don't need you to do the cooking. I just want you to eat. And then I'll have these Sims serving meals. But the way that have dinner seems to work. Also, did that save? I don't think it saved. Maybe that's part of it too. Because I had said free time. Because you see, eat is here separately. And then there's cook here separately. They can be separate, but the idea is like, oh, if you're going to have dinner as one activity, that one activity is making the food and eating the food. But like Roger pointed out, which I do appreciate you pointing that out, because it's like, yeah, then a lot of the Sims are cooking and I don't want them to be cooking. I really just want them to eat. So I think what did I say? I said this was supposed to be free time. So let's see, because I didn't stick. I'm gonna have to report that if it doesn't. Yeah, it's not sticking. So I'll make a note for myself to report that as an issue. Not final software. Just remember that it's not final software. So I'm like, there's still a chance for them to fix certain things. All right, let's go over here. No, not to you, not to Skip. Oh, are they having a moment? Can I come steal you? Robin, Agora. We have a little bit better relationship with Robin. So let me ask Robin and Stargaze. You gonna chat with Dina? No. Dina's secure thing, but we're not tied down, right? We're still exploring. Now everyone's coming to the hot tub. Okay, so we're in the mix and mingle phase. Sims will be romantic and use the hot tub. The romantic host will be romantic, use the hot tub, do stargazing, and then also be woohooing. They're just standing over here, not doing anything. It seems like sometimes the Sims are getting like stuck in all of this. Wait, hold on, wait. Chat. Am I gonna be able to chat with you? Or are you too busy talking with Gora? Wait, I also just thought about, is this gonna be an issue with you here?
Kinkubu Koiba? Ah,
Am I gonna have to like act like me and you are like an item?
No
Is that gonna be a problem?
Shorg.
Let me tell you a funny story. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Dina's such a good thing. We're not talking. I'm just saying. It's like she's giving her the woohoo look.
Kimba Darby. Schwab.
You from Hot Tub? No. Ask if single? No.
Ribs.
Maybe I'll ask about your romantic interest. Hopefully that doesn't create issues.
Gosh of Wibs.
Adventure awaits! Confident +1. Oh. From outdoor activity at a getaway. Okay, here. Okay. Also, I love this swimsuit on this sim. So nice. Okay, and then skip. Skip. I'm gonna shoot you from the hot tub. Yeah, like they're just kind of sitting here idle, so I am kind of waiting for them to decide
Sorry.
what they're gonna do. Is Skip the Plumbird? No, Skip is not the Plumbird. That's what's so funny, because I'm like, I don't know where the Plumbird is or went or what. I don't think they actually loaded it. They must not have actually loaded in. Because if I go here, and you see there is a sim missing. Okay. This is getting stuck. Oh, and you know what else? I haven't saved worth a damn. So that is concerning. It's stuck. It's stuck. The changing into their swimwear from the swimwear, so it seems the setting outfits for the getaway time seems to be buggy because the game thinks they aren't in their swimwear. They weren't in their swimwear when they were in their formal, but they clearly weren't. Right. And considering this moment, I'm gonna have to force quit the game. All right. Well, I guess it's time to reload. I'm more so upset because I didn't, sorry, you guys can see me, right? I didn't save, which I didn't need to, because it is more or less inconsequential, but it's the principle of like, damn, you know? Okay. Is there a way? Let's see what happens. Oh, shoot. Unfortunately, I didn't press the your glasses are cool. Thank you, to the bug. Remember people love Sims, right? I didn't press. There's the shortcut. I didn't do the Alt F4 because that probably would have helped me out actually. I just force quit it. That's my bad. Okay, so we're gonna have to start over, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm reloading it now. So again, there is issues. I get to, you could force save, right? The force save, right? I didn't do that. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, yeah. I wonder what the last time I saved was, if at all. I swear I did it. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, so we're back at the start where we started the game, unfortunately. But it is Tuesday at 9:30, so maybe I'll wait until after 11 to start the getaway. Or I guess I can schedule it. So let me, here goes Skip. Wait, Skip is a spinning class member. Okay. and we're about to work out on something. Okay, yeah, so because I have to reset it, I'm gonna go ahead and reschedule the getaway. I'll do it from the calendar instead. So again, this is not final software. There are still issues, and they also have known bugs, because there is a chance that some of what I'm doing could be a known bug that they're going to fix upon release. I also did not mention that, and I didn't check that because we're just kind of like playing, you know? So I don't need to worry about that. But it's Tuesday, so what I'll do is add an event. Oh no, add a getaway here from the calendar. Sorry. Plan a getaway at your own residential lot or on most venue lots. My name is in the way right as I'm trying to read this. Okay. Getaways can last multiple days with work and school paused for the entire duration. So it's not, again, it's not using your vacation days. It's just like not the same thing. It's just like, okay, we're just gonna pretend like you don't have work or school at all, but you're not penalized. Sims will not lose any progress in their careers or school while they are away. Be sure to place the right objects for your chosen activities so Sims can enjoy everything on the schedule. So we're going to do the Love Highland. And actually, I'm going to use this schedule preset. So yeah, so I'm going to jump over the location for a second and go to schedule preset. And we have these different presets that we can do. These right here, these colored little icons show you that there is a lot associated with the getaway. All right. So we have the romantic competition. And does it go back and does it select it for me? I don't know, because I had already selected it. I knew it was a Love Highland. And then we're going to start it at 12. And I'll just let it go for 2 nights instead today. For singles, we'll try again. We'll try to change these things again to see if they work better. You said wish you could do that in real life. Same. I too. Activities, no, that's the activities are fine. What I was trying to see was attracted and gender. We were trying to see if this is gonna work. And then the total sim. So then when I pull this up, see, Skip is in here. Skip is selected. Skip is not part of this. So I'll make a note. Again, I can try to make notes to the best of my ability and pass it along to the team as far as bugs, but we're pretty late in the process. So I don't know what they'll be able to do or what they know of at this point. Let's give it a Skip. Let's do Vivian, and we'll see if Skip still shows up. And I wonder too if these are the Sims by default that go with it, but I don't know. But we'll see. We're trying again, basically. So it is supposed to be required that they're female, attracted to female, single, young adult, adult, and elder. We'll see. And then I also wanted to change, because this one was being weird. We were going to change this from the dinner time to free time. I was about to say, do I know the alphabet? So free time, and then from here, the singles will eat, and then the romantic host will serve food. So we'll see. We can also try again with the outfits with the category of formal, but we saw that that was being a little bit weird. So it may or may not work. I'm gonna hit that check mark. It's gonna start at noon. Okay. And then that's it. But in this world, we don't even know Skip. That, like, this is basically an alt timeline. He's been skipped. Right. And we'll see. America has voted, and Skip, you have been skipped. Pack your bags and leave the villa. You said you thought that guy Skip was Johnny Zest having a bad day. He said, skip the straights. I don't even know if Skip is straight or not. That would be kind of funny to see. What are we about to do? Arm curls. Oh no, we're about to do the intense workout. So I guess we just decided to join a class? We don't have an instructor, right? Oh, any of you all could be the instructor. Maybe you, because you're not doing anything else? Well, you thought you were going to come over here and do the arm curls, but I said no. Okay, so she's just... She can't decide what she wants to do. This is, Yep. Yep. Let's just ignore that. We're only here until noon. That's what we're trying to do here. Oh, the fact that they have all these kayaks lined up also. Oh! And Nancy is chilling in the kayak.
Ah, Shimba.
And just chilling indeed. That does not look like it's a good place to just... Okay, this poor Sim needs help. Ma'am, are you okay? It's Tuesday. Oh, I didn't even reset her yet. Oh, go to event. Starts in 1 hour. Okay, cool. I won't go now. Now my class has finally started.
Hey! Bemboy. Sarbi. Ryo. Ryo.
Cute. Needs these piece work. Gotta go. Catch up on the rest tomorrow. It's been a pleasure, everyone. Good night, Nadi. Thank you for joining. Is it still class if there's no instructor, or are they just doing the activity? Right.
Ripsel Corb.
They're just doing the activity beforehand. Now it seems like they're actually in this class. Now I made her active and loves the outdoors, which is really funny.
Arbo Bashina. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna wait for, I'm just waiting for this to pop back up.
Him boy.
Maybe she's giving herself a pep talk before she took over the class. If you guys have ever seen the show Broad City, there's a character who like really just wants to lead the workout classes at the gym that she works at. And like, that's the kind of thing that she would do. Just walk around in circles, giving herself a pep talk. Girls going through it, right? Okay, getaway is starting now. Are you ready to start this getaway? Yes. Okay, so we're back. We got Vivian here. I wonder who else is here. I wonder if it filled out more. Uh-oh. Every time I check the people. Every time I check the people. No! It gets stuck. This is what's happening. Damn it. Okay, wait. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought maybe that would free me from this loop, but it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna reload the game again. Ow! God! This is me! I tested it! Too much! Damn it! At least it's saved. I'll open it up. Someone asked about festivals? Yeah, there's new festivals. You said, come on, Abby. You just discovered Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and you have to do it in doses because you can't laugh that much in one day. I've been binging it. Oh, are you guys talking about Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and one of the things about Brooklyn Nine-Nine is like recognizing like propaganda at work. But it's so, I literally, that was like my comfort show for a little while. And I would just pick episodes to watch on loop. It was so good. Okay, I got the game back up. Okay, welcome back. There's still 2 days remaining in the getaway. So I'm supposed to come back to the getaway, but it's being weird. So maybe wait, what are you doing here? What the heck? I'm gonna switch control. Okay, I switched control to the kid. I'm gonna bring you back here. And then maybe try to switch back control to you to see. We were doing so good. Okay. I don't know what happened. So it's making me extend the getaway. So this is a bug. I would like to remind the chat, this is not final software. So maybe what I'll do for the sake of us playing is let me get rid of this and just start it over again. And don't mess with the people. Because messing with the people is what's causing me issues. Oh, no. Cancel. Oh no, is the cancel gonna send me in a loop? Again, this is just bugs. This is bugs. I mean very specifically, this is early access situations. So with that being said, because this is being odd, I'm gonna see. Oh, see, Perilla's in that one too. I'm gonna see if we can just. Sorry, I keep pushing my luck. You might need to reload the save from before you saved. Is the kitty cat there? Oh yeah. I was like, you guys have seen a kitty cat? You have to. So do you have to document the glitches in writing, or can you clip together glitches in a video and submit it? I don't know. I'm going to try to document and try to pass it along. But I don't think they don't need this from me. I think I just need to tell them. So let's just see if I can use a different getaway for the kids. We're going to just try to get the kids one, and maybe we'll try the adult one later. And if this is going to give me problems, then I'll just try again. Okay, so it's supposed to be kids. I just gotta check. Let me bring my sister along with me as the campers. We'll have camp counselors. Okay. Actually, I like when camp counselors are teens. And okay. We only have that one option, so I guess maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave them to whoever they selected. That's fine. Okay, so we want to go to Camp Gibby Gibby. We'll start it now and see if that works for 2 nights. And then we have this schedule already set once again, and we won't have any challenges or anything. Oh, there's already an active getaway. Would you like to cancel? Yes. Does that do anything? Or am I just gonna have to reload? I'm just gonna have to reload. Okay. This is good. This is good that this is happening to me. So hopefully it does not happen to you. Okay, so let me try this one. All right, let's see. You all can see, right? Okay.
Corbiff.
Yeah, the deleting off the calendar
Flow nice
was not
too.
working.
Axawa.
It was it was
Skiba
stuck.
glash.
She was stuck to the calendar.
Florib Essen.
So let's try again. And let's do I do want to go back to the romantic competition. Although again, it's like I lost my train of thought. Oh, what I was gonna say is it doesn't even matter because the progress that we made is in an alternate reality. It's in an alternate timeline. Oh, I don't want activities. I'm in the wrong spot. Dang it, I can't see with my little name. Dare I? Dare I check? I dare not. I dare not check. We're gonna do it at the Love Highland. The only thing I'll say about this, because I was hoping that it was not gonna, I was hoping that if you selected the default ones, it would automatically pick where to have it. That's not, it doesn't seem like that's how it works. It seems like you have to go back and actually select it. And so to me, that's a little confusing if you don't know what the default lot for something is. Like where to default have something. You can have your getaways mostly anywhere, but like the Love Highland lot was specifically designed for the romantic competition. So if you didn't know that, you're like, what? And then on top of that, the romantic Highland lot is a residential lot. It's like someone's house, I guess, or where some Sims stay. So it's not just like some random custom venue either. So I mean, I know that, but just for your sake, I'm like trying to let you know. Okay. And then I'll just choose now. Okay. And I'll say okay. Okay, now it's working. Good night, Ayana. All right, who shut up? Damn you, Skip!
Yanavi.
Damn you, Skip!
Yazip. Bimbus.
Okay, they are so excited to be showing up at 1 a.m. It is mix and mingle hour until 1, so we have 20 minutes. People are probably heading to the hot tub, and then they'll say, never mind, and then go to sleep. What was that? Oh. Oh, the kids are here. Or the kids are still loading in. Ava, Nichols, Ava and Micah are both getting into their first fight ever. Okay, you guys weren't supposed to come. Just go home. Yeah, get out of here. Mom's not a romantic competition, okay? Go home. Go home. Because like, why were they also loaded in? Okay, what did I say? They were all gonna go to the tub for like 2 seconds. Okay, so they changed into what is supposed to be their sleepwear, but it still visually looks like they're wearing their swimwear. So that's a bug also. Again, some of this stuff, because I didn't double check before I started playing, they may already be aware of. Oh no, she has their sleepwear. Oh, that's right. Our Daniel doesn't have a formative moment anymore. I'll pick a formative moment for her though.
Oh.
But I get, yeah, any sim is just calling up any sim. It was kind of cute with my first sim, but this is the lore isn't the same. Okay, so she's adventure, like she likes active. Oh my god, I can't speak. She's active and likes the outdoors. So we could do, they have more energy when replenishing the need outdoor. That's kind of good. Rough and tumble childhood is the fitness skill. I think that could be good too because she's active. Oh, yeah. I'll just do this one. Go to sleep. It's like new self-discovery trait with a phone call. You crying. This stream has been chaos, but honestly still want the pack. But it's good to see. That's why I'm like, these are the potentials. Even if they like, even with what they fix, it's good to see the potentials of like what could go awry and how. But again, because this isn't final software, it is what it is. Okay, you know what else? Hold on. Because one thing I did notice in all of that, I don't think we have a fire alarm or a fire prevention system or something. And I'll be damned if they're gonna get me again with that, okay? I typed in the wrong thing. Enable free build. So let's start over. These are the notes I need to make when I finally get the pack, because I'm like, nah, y'all can miss me with your little fires, okay? Where would it be? Maybe like in this hallway here. Let's do that. And do I need to have a fire alarm in order for it to work? Just in case. I'll put one in here. You said broken stuff notwithstanding, you want the chaos. Okay, cool. So now it's 7 a.m. She's up. She's feeling energized, so she's gonna go work out. Okay, go off. Freaking skip. The fire alarm sets off the sprinklers. Okay, cool. Well, I placed them both just in case. But she's like, let me come over here with these arm curls. I need to be more like my Sims. Just standing around doing the little arm curls. Or not, just holding it even creates a lot of lactic acid. You know. She did 2 reps. You know, let me not even say anything. Because if you never do this, then yeah, 2 reps. A couple reps, you're already sweating and struggling. Yeah, that lack of a fire alarm was noticed. I didn't even notice it. It took me a second to be like, wait a minute. There's no freaking fire alarm in here. Okay, so now we have breakfast. So in this situation, the Sims will still make their own food because I didn't do it for this. I only did it for dinner. I thought I did it for dinner, but again, it's not sticking. It's got, I feel like the menu is gaslighting me.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, also again, because I don't want to get eliminated. So let me just, who are you? Summer holiday? Let me enthuse about the getaway. Oh, you were in the middle of making a smoothie. Wait. Sorry. No. You did, good job.
Ooh.
Let's see. Athletic boost protein. Get your pumped up. Berry banana. Loved by children and adults alike. Maybe meal replacement. Let's do the meal replacement smoothie. Right now, for whatever reason, the Sims aren't just constantly cooking and stuff. Okay, looks like it's working. The blender can fail. And if it fails, it just will keep blending up and then spill everywhere, and then the counter gets dirty.
Smooshel.
Why'd you have to come over here to chug the drink? Also, aren't you supposed to be serving food? That looks like one serving. The fitness test. No, you're not cooking eggs and toast. You just had a meal replacement. You need to start talking to folks. First of all, what are you wearing? Is that supposed to be her formal wear? Okay, just for that, I don't know about that. Where's everybody else? Okay, if you can't find everyone. Oh, they're like working out and stuff. Actually, you know what? Okay, let me come up here. If you can't find everyone, that's kind of like what this cool cult getaway Sims here thing is for. So you can call everyone to one place to just be like, okay, let's all regroup. What's going on? Where is everyone? And then once they all kind of like gather, eventually they'll go back to doing whatever it is they want to do. But I'm like, no, you all come over here to me and let me talk to you now. We've got the other sister. We've got Nina.
Parsip, Zimzay,
Oh, Skip, come on. Skip's gonna be at every getaway that we have. He said 2 reps, too many. It looks like some horrible 70s prom dress. Okay, so I was in the middle of talking to you. Is that not how this chat was skipped? No, get out of here. Oh, we're all gonna just sit here and chat? Okay, that's kind of interesting. Let me gossip about other guests. You said you definitely think you. She said I think the dress is cute. With the crying emoji. You're like, what the heck? So we don't like frilly dresses anymore. Let me do a friendly introduction. Playing musical chairs. Let's discuss interests. I gotta get the flirting on. Oh, it's already 11. Oh, almost 11. I might get eliminated. Let me flirt. Let me just flirt now. It didn't go well. It failed. Let me fuse my interest with you. We have 20 minutes to make a connection. Let me do a pickup line. An energized pickup line. Thank you for the sub. Is that what's going on? It doesn't tell me anymore. But thank you. Okay, so I think I tried to flirt again. So that's interesting. We just got $10,000. Congratulations, the getaway has come to an end. With getaway rules in play, you've earned the following reward. A special reward from the Love is in the Air rule has been unlocked. Check your household Sims inventory or the notification wall to see the reward. With an elimination rule active, a trait or reward item has been granted. Check your Sims household inventory. So I think we got eliminated. I don't think it was over. I think we got eliminated. And we did get several notifications. Getaway rewards unlocked. For completing the getaway, Denisha earned 10,000 simoleons. Playing by the rules really paid off, literally. Okay, someone acquired the papercraft skill. Okay, and that's it. I had several days. Yeah, so I think I got eliminated. And it's not telling me that, and this actually might be this might be a known thing. But we got $10,000 for completing it, which does feel anti like what this would be in general. I'm just gonna wait for the kids to get back so we can let the kids get away. Okay. Meanwhile, he's doing the paper crafts. What are you making? And I just realized that us catching that butterfly was in the other timeline. Is there any butterflies around here? That's upsetting. Oh, there should be. The lot we were just at is right here. That's why it's embarrassing. All right, let's go catch that. Is this the same one? Yeah. I'm like, is there any closer? So the butterflies in Gibby Point around the world can be collected. Once you collect the butterflies, then they are unlocked for you to place as VFX. But when you place them as VFX, they're not then able to be caught from your VFX. Whoa! I see the peculiar plumbird catching butterflies. We'll deal with that later. But why did it give you reward money then? It could be bugs. It could be just completing it is like the reward. Even if you get eliminated, like you get something good. I don't know. I'll look more into it. Can we come over here and pan for crystals? I'm embarrassed. We were doing so good in that first one. I just messed it up trying to mess with all the settings. Lost you on the purple app? Really? Is it just not working at all? Is it gone?
Oh, Tharg.
It should be back now. Yeah, it was a little weird for a second. But it's back now, it looks like. Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know why it was doing that. Did we get anything? I didn't pay attention. It doesn't look like it. Tough luck. Panda for crystals failed to find anything. This time. Let's try again. And then I guess we can come over here and talk to you. Greet bird creature. Yeah, I guess.
Ah ha ha.
Oh! We got something. We found sleep replacement. Girl, and it also looks like we got flirty potion. Okay, $10 was spent on something. We're loaded in with Daniel, so there's no telling what Daniel's doing. Okay, you're walking like you're still wading in the water. Oh, hi there. I'm Peculiar Plumbird. Or I'm the Peculiar Plumbird. I don't really know you very well. Do you know much about plumbirds? You should learn. I bet if you looked at that special map in Jellyfish Junction, you could learn more about plumbirds. Squawk, squawk! That's embarrassing. Hi, Nancy. Friendly introduction. Okay, so the bird's gone.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, it looks like she's in the distance.
Oh, can a game? I'll move.
Dig your talons into Peculiar Plumbird lore. So this is the nest. And if I click on it, I can view the nest. I can dig your talons into lore. And then, oh, quests. I call them missions. Dig your talons into Peculiar Plumbird lore. Select up to 2 quests to pursue. So there's different quests with some of the townies, including the Peculiar Plumbird. Here are the rewards of simoleons. You'll be positively glowing with excitement after reeling in more information about plumbirds in this quest. Maybe I'll do that. So now we have a new quest. Search and investigate plumbird evidence in Crystal Valley. Rehome a butterfly or moth. We have a butterfly. Catch a delicious fish. Deliver the fish to the Peculiar Plumbird. Okay. Well, there's fishing around here. Skip. Skip. Whoa. This sim is struggling. Clicking on them helps. But that was scary. Oh. The plumbird is getting in the kayak. The plumbird is getting in the kayak. To kayak around. Okay, that's fine. This sim was on our getaway with us. The romantic competition. I wonder if she's still part of it. Ugh, so embarrassing. Nobody wants to be eliminated first. What am I doing here? I'm here to fish. I'm like, let me reorient myself. Here we go. I know that there's fishing right here. I thought there was another one we saw earlier. The kids are back, so we can go to the kids' camp at least. Besides butterflies, are there any other new collectibles? I don't think so, because I think the things that you trade, I don't think there's any additional things, but I haven't play tested that part. Like I didn't play that. I didn't check for that or any of that. Okay, Ava. Why don't you... Okay. I said plan a getaway. Where are you? Oh, you're making a smoothie. Okay. Why don't you plan a kids camp? What smoothie did you make? Eagle-eye carrot smoothie. That's cute. I also like the idea that like a 6-year-old can pick up her cell phone and be like, I want to go to camp. So is the plum bird the same as the sad bear and the bear in Granite Falls? I think it might be a similar sort of thing. What's up with the lag? I don't know. My internet's not that great. I'm excited for my Sims daughters to be big girls though. Let me see. Just make sure I can read what y'all say. Its eyes are too much. Spooky. You said press Control Shift C and type motherload for $50,000. That's right. Okay, so I just needed to give this a second. All right, so now we're gonna get into the kids camp. I had my sim, like I said, if you go into the phone, click on travel, you can plan an outdoor kids camp.
Gourmet, Bazoko,
She's so cute.
Vamos, Burbel Griso.
He's like, I would like to go to camp, please. All right, so it automatically selected Camp Gibby Gibby for 4 nights, starting now, because we're calling on the phone. For the roles, I'm just double checking who's gonna be in it. I want to make sure my brother's in it, but now we don't like each other, so that's great. I don't know who you are, and Alexander. And at this point, we are just selecting the Sims ourselves, but it automatically populates the Sims as well. For camp counselors, I still would really like if the counselors could just be teens. Yeah, it selected Perella for some reason. Once again. So it says all, but fits criteria is the is that one. So I'm like, yeah, I want it to be teens. I'll confirm the changes. We have our schedule, we have our camp director. We don't have any specific rules, and then we'll join now. There's only 2 teens in base game, and there's only 2 camp counselors that I need. So perfect. That's why I'm like, where are they? Yay! So I'll just save now.
Henbei.
Okay, so in the activities, it's 1 p.m. So now it's time to do water activities. Oh, it looks like Levi's head is glowing. I feel like he's supposed to be wearing the hat, but oh, I think that's what's happening. All right, let me make this note as well. Hold on. Because he's supposed to be wearing the jellyfish hat on his normal swimwear, but without it, it has the little effects. If you have, there's the jellyfish hat item that comes in cast, and it has this cute little glowing effects. This sim also has like a weird little spinny hat thing on his head, but that's a known issue that they're gonna fix as well. Can I talk to you? Who are you? Talk about school. All right, so they race to the kayaks. All right, so what's the thing? So the campers are supposed to, everyone is gonna be doing water activities at this point. Kind of hard to see. But everyone's doing water activities. Campers specifically will swim and use kayaks. Camp director will swim and care and mentor for children. And then the camp counselors will swim and care and mentor for children as well during this time. This is Camp Gibby Gibby. Again, another one of those lots that I'm sure you've seen a lot in like the promo materials and whatnot. But this is where the fun takes place with camp. It's too cute. Okay, I'm talking to the counselor. I'm talking about my favorite animal. This is what it's all for.
Rima Udi.
So my sim here is competitive,
Dag Dag.
and she has bad competitive spirit apparently, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
To improve our competitive spirit level, we need to encourage healthy competitive spirit, offer competitive skill tips, celebrate a win, and successfully try to contain rage about a loss. Oh, she's tired. That's unfortunate. The other thing is formative moments. So when, what is this? This looks like a stray, just a stray fish, just hanging out in here. Anyway, so formative moments are in the aspirations panel. Okay. Oh, so y'all said I am tired. Who's sleeping in here? Okay, so these kids are sleeping in here. And then these kids are sleeping here. That's actually really cute. And the camp counselor needs to be sleeping in here. So let me assign the camp counselor here, and then the camp, oh, not camp counselor, the camp director needs to be sleeping in there. Well, the kids are over here. Okay, cool. Anyway, so it says formative moments suggestions. So formative moments are experiences and challenges that impact a child as they grow into adulthood and beyond. There are 4 types: adventure, independence, inquisitiveness, and social. Suggested challenges are acquired when child interacts with the world around them. So right now we have the be away from home independence challenge. Let me just focus this on her for a second. So the be away from home, getting out, getting to do things on her own for once, Ava doesn't mind that at all. In fact, she wants to do it more. The reward trait, or the reward, when Ava grows up, she will remain confident longer when she becomes confident. That's cute. So I can select that and I get a little noise thing, but then this is what I need to do. I want to go to a getaway and stay away from home for a really long time. Travel to a getaway and spend 8 hours there. Oh, that's it? Okay, yeah, we can do that. All right, it's time to get away. If I'm ever going to grow, I need to learn how to flap my wings and fly. That's how it goes, right? So that formative moment is pretty simple to do, since we're already on a getaway and we'll be here for longer than 8 hours. Okay, as far as our schedule right now, the schedule is campfire. So the campers will sit around the campfire, the camp director will be around the campfire and mentor children, and the camp counselors will also clean. So we have this pop-up. This pop-up looks like it's incomplete, whatever this is. And then Malcolm's evil. Ooh, maybe Malcolm shouldn't have come along. Actually, that's fine. We can pretend like his parents made him like get a summer job. You said that count the director, the camp director, Nigel. Okay, so her brother Micah is also here, so he can also do the independence formative moment if we want. If you select a formative moment and you decide, actually, this is dumb, I don't want to do it, you can totally just remove it. Quit this challenge. Are you sure you want to quit the be away from home challenge? Michael will lose all current progress, but can restart the challenge later. And so I'll say like, yeah.
Dag Dag. Yeah.
And Michael's also competitive. Okay. Taking it personally. Micah's competitive spirit is bad. It means he'll likely rage about loss after losing. Okay. Okay, don't go to sleep. Come over here and let's, can we like, oh, start be an entertainer challenge. This is a formative moment challenge. See the aspirations panel to learn more. Okay, I don't want to do any of that. All I'm trying to do.
Zebna Chupa Yumbo, Sparf.
Okay, I want to
Jump.
play rock, paper, scissors, best of 3. Let's go. Turn around. Oh, is he gonna come over here? Okay, no. I think I just had to wait for him to stop talking. Okay. So I think I won the first one.
Shooting.
Okay, he won because he won the first one. Trying not to over celebrate. Oh. And then I'll click on him and say encourage healthy competitive spirit. Okay, that was cute. Let's try again. Let's play some more rock, paper, scissors, best of 3. Game face kinda hard. Due to Micah's recent reactions, he has risen to a good competitive spirit level. Now he will likely contain his range about a loss. Oh, I didn't see what happened. Did we lose? Okay, I think we lost. Try to contain rage about loss. This is actually so funny. This is also another new hair that we're getting in this pack. It looks like he's gonna go rock, paper, scissors with somebody else. Oh! Okay, so he has a terrible competitive spirit. And whereas my sim is containing his rage. And he did so very successfully. Okay. It's now sleepy time. I hadn't been paying attention to the camp. This was day 1 though, so this is okay. Beehive at the camp would be nice. Someone said, oh, Seashell, hey. Have you been here for a minute? Looks like the teens can be camp counselors. Yes. Can teens go to camp or is it only for kids? Anyone can do essentially anything as long as you set up the appropriate criteria, right? Like, I'm not gonna open the criteria because it's a little bugged, and when I do, it ends up crashing. But, oh, you're about to go down the slide? No, boo, it's time for sleep. Come over here, is the bathroom. But yeah, so you can set up a camp for all teens. You can set up a camp for teens and kids. The way that this pack has been like kind of thought through and formulated and marketed, they specifically were trying to give us stuff to do with children. So that's why they want to make sure that like we see that children have a bunch of new gameplay with this pack. They have the formative moments. They have a few new activities. And then there's also been like a camp designed specifically for them that comes with this pack. But you could make a camp for teens and kids. You could customize this camp that comes in the game for teens and kids if you want to do that. And then you can set, you know, for this camp, one of the roles is camp counselor. So the camp counselor by default will pick adults and teenagers, but I just like the idea of like teenagers being the camp counselor. So I was like, oh, I just want teens. But there's only 2 teens in the base game. Apparently, I've learned through this process. And I don't think it clicked when I was playing this before. I was like, oh, there's only 2 here. Okay, whatever. It didn't click that there's only 2 teens in the base game. So autonomously, I'm not even telling my sim what to do. Like, he's tired, so he's going to bed. And it's also technically sleep time for the camp. So the next activity is 6 a.m. for breakfast. Geez, 6 a.m. Kids get up early. So yeah, everyone's just kind of like sleeping through the night. I hope it does or something at least comparable. There's probably a lot more that we're missing at this point, but at least hopefully. How will this link to with parenthood and their emotional control, I wonder? I wonder too. I did not test that together. I didn't test for those sorts of things, so it'll be interesting to see. Oh no, she's sad, crying it out. From what? Homesick. But you're a big girl away from home. Oh, which is not counting. I'll report that too, because it's not counting it while we're there. Like I said, some of the stuff they may already know about. Oh. It's okay. Stress me out. I think it's funny that the siblings don't like each other. Okay, so she's gonna go have a quick meal or drink. Okay. Okay. All right. Everyone needs to relax. And no one's in their right clothes. I'm gonna go here. Michael, what are you doing? Micah's really hungry, but still sleeping. I'm gonna let you sleep in, I guess. It is 6 a.m. I don't know why these kids are up. Also, all the kids look so sad. I don't know what that's about. You said this man is a bleep star. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the counselor should be making us some food. And can I talk to other kids? Let me talk to you. Talk trash. Yeah. Levi, you stink. And your head is glowing all weird. What's wrong with you? Boo! You smell like a dirty diaper. I'm telling a goofy story. Congratulations for holding the world record on the most participation trophies. That is too funny. I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna do some more rock, paper, scissors, best of 3. The children! They should have fallen. They should like. You said, wait, why is that man built like that? You all need to get a grip. Okay, so we lost that first round. Okay, tie the second round. Oh, we're about to lose the third round. Oh, yikes. How are you gonna respond? She's like, this is stupid. Ooh. Okay, salty defeat from raging after a loss. Yeah. Challenge Levi to a rematch in Blick Block Turbo. Defeat is unacceptable. Let's try again. I don't want to chat. I want a rematch. So also, in case it wasn't clear, I have 2 different Sims on the Getaway together. Going cooking. Oh, he's coming up. Oh, that's cute, because yeah, he kind of just got up. I want him to do a rematch. I don't want to encourage healthy competitive spirit with Ava. Okay, so it's breakfast time. Breakfast time. Breakfast time. Come get your breakfast. Okay, what's happening with food though? Are y'all actually serving food? I feel like they are just making food for themselves and making the kids. They're like, you can get a sandwich, right, from the fridge. What did you just get? Cheese and crackers? This is what they're feeding you at this camp? This can't be good. Okay, she's taking care of her needs. That's fine. What is this kid eating? A ham and cheese sandwich for breakfast? When I played this before, Nigel was better about cooking. Let me reset Nigel. Because like, get over there and feed the kids. They're eating crackers and sandwiches. Is this what we pay the kids to go to camp for? What is this? Applesauce. I literally was like, this looks like applesauce. This kid is having a bowl of applesauce for breakfast. Will be a challenge for us to get the formative moments. The formative moments actually pop up pretty easily. It says at the moment there are no active or suggested formative moments challenges. Have Micah interact with the world and check back later. So the more that Micah does, the more options like pop up. So let me do a funny introduction.
So I do.
Hi. I'm Micah. I don't know what's funny about that. Let me tell a goofy story. You have the papercraft object, but Cassandra's sitting in front of it. Oh, you're still homesick. She's homesick and she's got the salty defeat from her bad competitive spirit. You had chips for breakfast. This camp, I don't know about this camp. Oh, now he's cooking something. What you making? Okay, formative moments. I bet I'm the fastest there ever was. I'll probably be a famous athlete one day. Okay, so see, Ava's got a few suggestions. Oh, the be away from home, it is working. Okay, there's 3 hours here. Maybe you just needed the day to refresh. Be a good student. Be an entertainer and be active are the suggestions. Okay, some kids I think are doing hide and seek. Oh my God. This is all honestly adorable. But who's playing hide and seek? I don't even know. And this kid's going to clean up. You're not playing. That was cute. Did you hear them counting? Okay, I don't know if he's supposed to be joining in on the hide and seek game. I was able to click on that sim and say like, end hide and seek game. Okay, and then Cassandra is over here. I'm glad I caught that going down the slide. All right, cool. So now it's 9 a.m. So it's the time to build physical activities. And like, this is why I like the pack, because it's like, okay, I don't even have to, once I set everything up, they're just kind of like doing different stuff. And then I can tell the story however I want to tell the story. So campers will be building physical skills by using the jungle gyms, swing sets, monkey bars, playgrounds, sporting equipment, kayaks, archery equipment, and bicycles. And specifically making sure campers do archery. Will have the camp directors caring for and mentoring children. And just so you know, all this liquid falling off of their head, it's because they're competitive. So they have this little moodlet here, SWEAT, from being competitive, sweating while eliminating all targets. I wonder how that translates. You said this pack works like it should. They should upgrade wedding stories to include times. You might be asking for. You might be asking for a lot. Oh, is Cassandra coming over here to mentor? Do you even have archery skill? Why? How are you mentoring me on this? I'll allow it though. That's so cute. Okay, what's our sister doing? Oh, she's on Jungle Gym! Yay! She's wearing her outfit correctly. I think the rest of them, they're not wearing their outfit right. Oh, we got some swings. We can come over here and slide. Now, one thing I can say for me, what I'll probably do when I have like the final version of the game is like, I want to go in and make sure that Sims are talking to each other. That's one thing that I noticed, that like they'll do activities, but sometimes it doesn't feel like they're kind of like, they're doing things at the same time, but not necessarily together. So for me, I'm like, I want them to want to like swing together. So ask to swing with. Who is that? Is that Alexander? Oh, I just realized that I have both siblings. There's several sibling pairs here. Let me swing with them. Oh wait, no, some other kid is coming over the swing. That's why I can't swing. Oh no, you aren't. Okay. Alexander, swing with me. You don't want to swing by yourself. Damn it, yeah, it is that kid. Oh, damn. Okay. Let me come over here and talk to someone else, not my brother. Play make-believe with you. Alright, yeah. Y'all are playing together. See? Cute. You're using Jungle Gym. Cute. They're using the swings that I can't use with them. And then these kids are practicing archery. Which this object can be used by children and older. Yeah. Start Master Archery Challenge. You come in here and watch. Hey, if you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna have you peeing on yourself and then blaming me. Okay, so we had our daily fee taken away of 300 simoleons. So it only cost $300 to send both of my Sims to this camp. Which, you know, depending on what style of gameplay you're doing, that's either a lot or not a lot. You'd add a gameplay, if this pack, wait, what'd you say that? You said it would add a lot to the wedding gameplay. Yeah, that would be cool to do the weddings like this. I mean, I wonder if you could schedule a getaway and then get married on the getaway with Sims, you know, like, and maybe do like the base game version of a wedding. That could be interesting to think about. You wanted them to be interacting together and having bonding sentiments like cooking. Well, you saw that one of my Sims was trying to join cooking earlier. It's just that Nigel wasn't doing a whole lot of cooking. Let's come over here. Let's craft. Be crafty challenge. Let's start the be crafty challenge. What's this? Oh, okay. Nope. Okay, so yeah, so you see here, we have the be away from home that's currently running. And then we also have be crafty. I want my crafts to be the best ever. Make 4 high quality paper crafts and then gifts me more when you make them, and then gift 3 paper crafts. Ooh, so this is gonna be tough because they have to be high quality, which, how long is that gonna take? Okay, Micah's doing whatever Micah's gonna do. Let's focus on some paper crafts, I guess, by ourselves. It'd be cute to have another one in here. In case another sim wanted to do it. Oh, we have some card tables. Oh, there is another one. There's one out here. Maybe we should go outside while it's nice before I have the weather installed in the game. Okay, so we acquired the paper craft skill and the creativity skill. It's nice to get a range of gameplay. Right. The only problem we've had lately with your wedding stories is your cake is disappearing. Okay. I said your wedding stories instead of reading it as my wedding stories because that's the name of the pack. Let's sweat. Likes fitness? Sure. So paper crafting project complete. Look in Ava's inventory to see your new creation. Oh, it's excellent. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna craft some more. Let me craft a paper airplane. No. Don't go anywhere. Screw homework. Why are y'all doing homework?
Baffin Galok.
Shashabano.
Oh, are you coming over to mentor me on this? Okay, well, she likes paper crafting, but she looks like she's doing a lot.
Tobana. Chor Balona Shut.
We almost have the completed as well. Okay, cool.
Nardu.
All right, so then we could craft little animals.
Bushy.
I think they're gonna change the language on that as well, so that it doesn't say what it says. She doesn't look like she's having fun with this. She looks like she's wrestling. What's in his hair? It's like a little glitch. It's like a spinny hat thing, and it's just a little glitch that they need to fix. That they are well aware of. They just need a. I think it's gonna ship in the final version, like the correction of this. We reached level 2 of paper crafting though. We can now craft paper mache plants, and then more colors for the butterflies, more animals, more paper airplane colors. And remember, we need 4 excellent crafts for our Be Crafty formative moment. It looks like we have at least 2. Okay, so that also wasn't excellent. We must be getting some like normal quality. Oh, we can do a plant. A paper mache plant. Okay, so we have a normal quality kitty. Oh, we completed something. What did we complete? Formative moment challenge complete. Well done. Oh, it's from the when we were away from home by ourselves. It says so here. Be away from home challenge has received the getaway champion trait. So now getaway champion trait from formative moments. Now imagine the super sim is gonna go crazy. As a child, this sim wanted to experience true independence, and as an adult, they'll remain confident longer when they become confident. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't really need your encouragement, but it is helping apparently. I feel like I'm getting sidetracked. Like you're doing a full thing. You're like spraying it. You're doing all kinds of stuff. Ava's getting all my attention with this little paper craft. I'm trying to see if I can get. Oh, okay. We have 3 excellent. Okay, so now I just need to craft green paper airplane. Let's see. You're not hungry, are you? Yeah, I guess it's time. It's time to get around the campfire. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFBRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. You said, what made that noise? Oh, the geyser. Yeah, the geyser's also happening in the background. We got level 3. Where is it? It is over here. Just in the world. Straight chilling. And we can bask in the geyser's glory. This sim is chilling over by it. It is picturesque. Okay, so now she's gonna go eat chips. She's like, I'm hungry. Okay, whatever we made was not high quality in the end. The green paper airplane. Oh, no, it's still water activities time. I thought it was campfire time, but it's not. They're still doing water activities technically. I was like, why is no one over here? I wish that this, because like as a child, you can't remove the cookware to use this. You can only like invite Sims to hang out. And so sometimes it's like they just insist on putting the cookware on there and they'll leave it on there. And I wish they would take it off. Oh, this Sim is sitting in my spot. Okay, I don't want to be, my only thing is I don't want to be, like healthy competitive spirit. I want to be rude as hell with Ava. Micah maybe can learn. Ava, on the other hand, I'm playing her as maybe she's like the younger one. And she still has a little bit of emotional control issues. You can change the activities, but I'm having some issues with that. So I'm just not touching it. Oh, we're doing Blickbox Turbo 1v1 on our phones because, you know, 6-year-olds have iPhones now. Did we win? No. Okay. It looks like she successfully controlled her rage, holding it together from containing a rage after a loss. Yes, yes. This is fine. Me angry about losing. Ha! Okay, well she did pretty good. Oh, the kid fell. Okay, so she's coming over to the slide, even though it says she's gonna swing. Okay. You would have knocked him down, but that's totally fine, I guess. I'm so glad you get to go to the swing. You guys aren't swinging together necessarily. You're swinging at the same time. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just happy because like earlier she couldn't do it. Oh, butterflies. Let's go catch the butterfly. Oh, is he smelling? If you smell it, go take a shower. Is that because he was on the swing? That's great.
Butterfly.
Butterfly! I guess that's how you say butterfly in Simlish. Okay, we caught a Richmond birdwing butterfly, and we acquired the entomology skill. Can you imagine like a little like nature camp for kids, like where you go catching butterflies, and you like I don't know what other little things you can do nature-wise. Study bugs, maybe in like the outdoor retreat world. Okay, so we have. Oh, I didn't want to add it to favorites. I wanted to see it. Oh, we got a butterfly. It is chilling in there. We need to put it in a habitat. And then, yeah, for our collections, you can see here that this household has collected 2 out of 14. And then for the butterflies, what's cool is like there's little riddles for where to find them, which might be true of other collections. Honestly, the way I don't do these at all. Yeah, this says this item hasn't been found. Keep looking. Whereas this says where Wanderwood Wild's path meet Easel's art, or the bridge's end of butterfly darts. During the day's light, find this kingly cobbler in its flight, where the Wanderwood Wild's path meets Easel's art, or the bridge end of butterfly darts. Okay, Wanderwood Wild's path, Easel. Oh, you know what that is? In this world, there is a random Easel hanging out. Damn, where is it? Where Wanderwood Wilds end something, and then the bridge end. It's like over here. Yeah, there's an easel. Okay. There's an easel. And some sort of bridge. And it's common, but it's 6 o'clock now, so I wonder if it's too late. But there is this easel. What did it say? It should be somewhere around here. But I love little hints. Path meets easel's art, or the bridge's end, a butterfly dart. Okay, at the end of bridges, or somewhere by these easels. But it says during the day, and like I said, it's 6 o'clock, going on to 7. So there's a chance it's not here anymore, but it is a common butterfly, so it should be easy to find. But each of them has like a little riddle for you for where to get it or how to get it. Let me look at another one. Along Jellyfish Junction shores in glimmering light, a pirate's lover takes her flight. Spotted daily in lilac attire, she is a princess whose legend never tires. I'm so curious how these translate to other languages. So yeah, so each one has a little riddle for how you can get to it, and I just love that because it did make it fun. And then, oh my gosh, Maven! Hello! Thank you for the raid! I'm still getting used to the raid sound. I'm like, what is that? Elaborate noise. Hi, welcome raiders. Hello, hello, hello. The Twitch Rich has raided you. I love that. Hi. What were you all working on? What were we doing? What was happening? I'm just hanging out in here at the kids' camp, gimme, playing Sims.
Bimo.
Hi, Maven. So good to see ya.
Doomba. Shabib Karif.
If you all aren't following Maven, make sure you follow Maven and D-Sims who raided earlier. Being greedy in Jackbox as usual. It's pretty funny. Ooh, thanks for the follows. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. We're in here. We're playing with the new pack, early access, thanks to the EA Creator Network. It's not final software. We have run into a few little bugs, but the pack persists. It was community night. We played, hold on. We played some games together, but had to come over and be nosy. How's the pack so far? It's good. It's fun. Like I said, there are some bugs that I've encountered, but it's still fun. It's still cute. Even what's nice about this, the way that the like getaways and the scheduling and all that sort of thing works is like when I'm kind of like not paying attention and I'm talking to chat, the Sims are still just like doing stuff and kind of interacting with each other, interacting with the world around them. We've started looking at formative moments. I just took a moment to try to catch a butterfly. So I was showing off that the new collection is butterflies in this pack. And instead of just being like, keep looking around and then you'll find them, they give you these cute little riddles to help you find all the different butterflies. Okay, that kid just fell. So where was it? It's in the inventory. Yeah. So the household collections. So we found 2 out of 14. So as you see here, where Wonderwood Wild's path meets Easel's art, or the bridge's end, a butterfly darts. And so I was showing off that, oh yeah, and in this world, there is a random easel just hanging out in the world. And apparently that's where you can find one of the butterflies. But you have to find them. The butterfly only shows up during the day. And so now that it's evening time, we're not going to see the butterfly. But there's just this random easel. Painted, who painted this? A masterpiece. Painted by Esmeralda. Sure. But I have 2 of my child Sims at Camp Gibby Gibby. So they're just kind of like swinging around. What's the other one? I haven't even checked in on Micah. Once they start doing homework, I feel bad for them. I'm like, you're supposed to be at camp. I ain't doing no homework. I'm not even thinking about homework. I need to remember that. Next time I run a kids camp, I need to remind the kids to leave their homework at home. It's called homework, not camp work. Bring back your childhood. And I never even got to go to camp as a kid. The only camp I went to was cheer camp, and that wasn't until I was a teenager. Okay, so the campfire. Did anybody make food? Okay, here's what I'll do. Maybe everyone, let's come over here. I need some of y'all, somebody who's an adult needs to make some food. Okay? I'm hungry.
Yeah.
They just put this on top of here, but as a kid, I can't fix this. That's unfortunate. All right, well, I guess this, like I said, this camp is notorious for giving us nonsense. I guess I'll just grab some cereal. I'm telling y'all, when I played this before, the adults were making proper food. Now, right now, we don't have proper food as the thing to do. There's no actual served dinner. There's just the campfire. But now that means my poor kids have been left to their own devices eating chips and applesauce. And what are you eating? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. At least Alexander's got some sense. My child had some cereal. My goodness. Anyway. You wasn't allowed to go to camp either. You always wanted to. Oh. You said the camp is so cute. The builders that did amazing. Yes. And this was built by Griffey. I don't know if I said that earlier. But they did a great job. And then you said... Will their grade drop? No. So when you are at camp, excuse me, when you are on a getaway, any of the getaways, whether you set them up or whether you're using some of the pre-made getaways, school and work is essentially like in limbo pause. You're not going to lose any progress. Your grades won't drop. It's not even counted as vacation days. You're just on the getaway. And it's different than being on vacation. It says on vacation here, but you see how it says vacation days available too? That hasn't changed in this whole time. We've just been rocking it out on our little situation, but you're not going to lose progress. You don't have to do, that's why I'm like, homework. You're not going to lose any progress. You're good. Okay. The kids are all asleep except for you. Where are you going? Oh, okay. You're coming to sleep. Actually, before you go to sleep, can you use the bathroom? Again, I hate, what is this? Start being annoying challenge. This is a 4-minute challenge. See it in the aspiration panel. Let me see what that is. I'm happy to try the be annoying challenge. Is it like pranking toilets and stuff? Be annoying. It'd be so funny to see my family's reaction when I prank them. Do pranks 3 times. Tip, mischief pranks can be found in the mischief pie menu. Ooh. Thanks for the follow. And then I'm gonna prank so many things. Set 5 pranks. That's really interesting. What can I prank? Because can I even prank the toilet as a kid? Why did that pop up? Start established image prank. Yeah, I don't know. But I can prank people. And again, you can remove the formative moments and it's not a big deal. Like while you're in the middle of them. And you can see there's several here that I have as far as like suggestions. Michael wants to be a cool archer, be a good student. Boo. Oh, that's a good idea. Feed yourself challenge. And then be an enthusiast. Inquisitiveness challenge. Micah has a lot of passion for the things he loves, reading, music, gaming. That could be kind of cute. What's that? Be an enthusiast. So what kind of music do I even like? I need to figure that out first. Okay, so I must have a music likes. I do have music likes set up for these Sims. That's right. So already have that. To be good at gaming, I need to prove it and win at least 3 games on a gaming console. And then I'm interested in imaginative fiction, but what to read? Read fantasy or science fiction books 3 times. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. It's like basically it's like, hey, you're a kid, do these things. There's a little bit of that going on. It's just like, you know, giving your Sims more things to do and a reason to do them because you get the traits once you complete them. It'd be annoying. This will be good. Yeah, the formative moments only kids thing? Yes, it's for children. So that's why so going back to the earlier question, is this pack worth it? What do you think of this pack? It just depends on how you play. Do you want more things for kids and more things for kids to do? more specific gameplay for children specifically, this is a good pack. Are you looking for more things for world building? So creating custom venues and custom vacation experiences through Getaways and letting that kind of like setting that stuff up and then playing through that and having other Sims doing their different activities while you're doing that. Okay, see, look, like, hold on, have breakfast. Nigel ain't cooking worth a damn. So yeah, so those sorts of things could make the pack worth it for you. Oh, see, look at that. The first real meal my children have had in days, fish tacos. And I don't know what you're making. Cassandra stopped making whatever she was making. This kid is like, oh, finally. But adults will get a random phone call about formative moment. Oh, yes. Yes. The formative moment gameplay part of it is for kids. You can randomly get a formative moment that you like remember if you make a sim who is not like who you didn't play as a child, basically. So they can remember and get the trait, but the actual playing through of the moment to earn the trait is blocked to children. It's kind of like joining scouts to help them build skills, but for traits. Yeah, I like that. Okay, Cassandra, please don't burn the place down. Which, again, reminds me, I don't know if I have a fire alarm in here. Okay. That's concerning. All right. So that's the first thing. Because, you know, I just can't. I can't with this again. If you missed it earlier, we did have a fire. Very distracting. No fire alarm, no nothing. It was very upsetting. I'm just gonna put this in here. And I mean, they wouldn't really have a fire prevention system, but let's pretend that they've been upgraded. Partner, let me upgrade you. I can't go through this again because I still don't remember the words. And I know I was specifically told what the words were. Okay. Just in case. Ain't gonna catch me slacking. I bet I'm the fastest there ever was. I'll probably be a famous athlete one day. He wants to go as fast as Buddy. Be active challenge? That's cute. Okay, Cassandra doesn't, you don't need to cook, fam. It's good, it's okay. It's right. Whatever you're making, I don't need the kids. No. I don't want, no. Oh my gosh. You said, can you play as a counselor at the kids camp? Yes. So you can select your Sims to fit any of the roles. I'm so nervous about messing with this because it's been glitchy. But you can select, I'm not gonna click it. I'm not gonna click it because once I start messing with it, that's when it wants to be annoying. But if you have like Sims in your household and you want to assign them the different roles, you can do that. So what that means then is that your Sims will default to their roles like actions at a certain time. But obviously you can still play them to do whatever. So that makes it really cool too. So I'm only playing as Sims who are campers. But as you see, I have 2 campers from my household who are part of this getaway. But then I could have assigned my, you know, the mom Sim as one of the camp counselors. And then maybe the grandpa Sim as the camp director or something and like played through it like that.
Henbei. Yishla Henbei.
Can you check out the retro gaming set? We don't have a TV in here. Maybe I can pop up a little something, something. Oh, maybe in like one of the little rooms. Where are my Sims staying? You guys have paper crafting. And you guys just have toys. 2 toys. Let's get a TV, baby. Oh, let's do like that. And then, oops. This is kind of cute. The little penguin TV. The only issue is that these need to connect. And it's not going to with this. What about this one? Okay. We'll see, because when I was... Okay, there we go. Maybe that works. I was like, when I was testing this earlier, it had to be like very specific. And remember, I have a full video on my channel. It's very long with all of the items, all of the cast, all of the items. We go through every lot in the world. It's a whole thing. We're gonna play Void Critters with Aaron, I guess, because that's our closest friend here. Oh my gosh, eggs and toast! Not them cooking! Was that Cassandra's eggs and toast? Covered in like all of the stove grease and burnt edges from the pan. Well, that's better than applesauce. Okay? We have like a festival event going on right now. Okay, so again, because my sim is competitive, they're both competitive. So now they're gonna play the little retro game. So they're doing their little tournament game. This is what it looks like. This is what the console looks like, as you've seen in all the promo. And also the controls are cute, because they're kind of like retro looking controls. This is cool. Can you imagine like a little like technology camp for kids? Where they're like, I don't know, can kids even computer program? I don't even know what kids can do. I'm gonna learn so much about what children can do. They should just have to be next to each other at least with some of the other gaming systems. That's how it works. Yes, that's how it should work. But when I was testing it before, it was being weird. So I had to like make sure that it was like locked in next to and the TV was highlighting. And it could be because it's the retro version. And so it needs to be like close to the TV and like connected to it. Also, I can't tell who's winning or who's losing in this situation, or if any of them is winning or losing. But they're both sweating. They're both sweating while eliminating all targets. I just want to see who wins. Oh, he lost. Oh no. Okay, and then he's laughing a lot. We're gonna challenge. I'm gonna try to challenge. Every time I try to challenge. Okay, I think he's being like a sore winner. Me and this kid about to fight. Okay. I think we're doing a rematch. We're doing a rematch on our phones. Because I was like, nah, challenger into a rematch defeat is unacceptable. We can encourage the healthy competitive spirit, but I don't think so. Maybe after this, I'll ask you to push me on the screen. Okay, he lost again. I think he contained his rage. Yeah, manageable loss from containing a rage after the loss. Is this what casuals normally feel when they get defeated in a game? Oh, he's such a little jerk. Yeah, that's why his little competitive spirit is bad. It's gotta be real bad. Because after he wins, he just doesn't know how to not be a jerk. Every time I try to get on these damn swings. All right, Malcolm. And he said, yes, living vicariously through your Sims. It's just like typical to me. Typical nonsense. You guys and these swings are killing me. All right, I want to get on the swings. Malcolm, get off the swing. You guys are the counselors. Get up. Do something else. Hey, can you push me on the swing? The audacity. Hi, can you push me on the swing, please? He's like, okay. Maybe I can just swing on this. Don't chat. Get on the swing. That took way too long. Oh, I was supposed to be mad if you got off that swing. Ooh, what are you doing? Hide. Wait, you're hiding inside the bushes? So I guess she's playing hide and seek. And she's hiding in the bushes. And in case you get lost and confused, it's sparkling for us, the players. So we're like, what? What's going on? But I don't know who she's playing with. Who else is playing? Okay, this kid is getting stuck with the monkey bars. So, love that. And then these kids are doing archery. Ain't nobody playing hide and seek with you. Get out of there. That's cute though. All right, I guess come over here and watch some archery.
Oh, Torky McShoot.
Yeah, they're all in their like water activity thing with no shoes running around. So the outfits right now, they need a little finessing. He's such a little jerk. He was, yes. Okay, so I'm watching. This is fun. You can't, the only thing is it's like, you can't be like, oh, my turn next. Let me see, practice archery. Are you being encouraging? All these sweaty kids is so cute. Yeah, see, it's not like I can like queue up and it be my turn. You have to wait for the items to stop being used. That's the only thing about the archery. I'm gonna let her, she wants to go play on the monkey bars. I'm gonna let her play on the monkey bars. Oh, her brother's also gonna play on the monkey bars, but they don't like each other, so this is gonna be interesting. Wait, what's going on with her UI photo? She looks like she's sweating. I don't like that. No, it's because she's competitive. It's the moodlet. It's kind of like, you know how the macabre sims have their own like special little thing? It's the competitive sims have their own special little thing. It's like she's literally sweating. She is sweating. And it's sweat. From being competitive. Hold on, let me make sure you can see. From being competitive, sweating while eliminating all targets. So you're like, what is that? That's literally how they designed it. Every time she does anything that could be competitive. Look, now he's, yeah, now him too. It's cute. I wonder if we can only use the archery at camp or if we can use it on residential lots or whatever. Oh yeah, you can use it wherever. It's an object. It's any old object. You can use it wherever. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It just like there's archery. If you watch the world tour section of the video that I made, the simmers who built the different lots, they put these on people's houses. It's just an object. You can do whatever you want with it. Yeah, you got to think the camp. So for all intents and purposes, camp is not like a thing, right? It's not like a specific thing in the game. It's an experience that we have customized and we're playing based on the rules that we've set. But it's not like it's a lot trait or a lot type or anything like that that has specific items that you can't place other places. So, you know, the archery thing, if I had wanted to, which is funny that now I'm bringing it up after the archery practice, but I could have just added another one. So we could have multiple here like this. And like I said, I go through all the colors and stuff. So you can see there's a couple different colors. But camp is not, you know what I mean? It's not like real. We are experiencing camp as the player. But what is in the game is the getaway. The game, the getaway, we've set the schedule, we set the activities, and we set who's showing up. And then the Sims is kind of like running all of those variables together and playing through it. So the activities that we have set and who is showing up for us is like, yeah, this is how we experience camp. And then Griffey built this lot that's like, this is what camps that we experience look like. So the Sims are running through and doing camp, but this could have easily been anything else. You know what I mean? Hence why when Rochelle was doing the live stream, you know, she was doing a cults, right? She could have had a cults in there and you can do a cult silliness. And that's kind of like the camps. If you think about camps, kind of like, you know, clubs that come with get together, but instead of just like, you have 5 activities and that's the max you can do for the club. And they'll do any of those 5 activities while the club is running. think of this as more so like you set a club and you set the activities, but you get to decide when they do those things. And it's not limited to just, you know, your 8 friends who are limited to the criteria. You can decide what other roles and functions are showing up. So it's not just one group. It's kind of like a different groups working together. And there's a max number of Sims that can be on the Getaway. I don't remember right now what it is. I don't know if it's like 20-ish or something like that all together, because it's like the max number of Sims you can have it loaded into a lot in general, I think is like 20 or 24. So they have whatever that number is the max that you can do for a Getaway in total. So each role can have up to 8 Sims in that specific role. And then I think you can have up to like 20-ish or something Sims in general for an entire Getaway. So between all the roles in general, it can't go more than that many Sims. But that's still, I mean, that's still a lot. And it does call into question what a mod like MCC or something where you can up the number of Sims on a lot, what that might do for something like this, right? Where you can really have it be, you know, really, really full. Or if you take the same number of Sims, but then you kind of put them on a smaller lot. Like how much more full does it feel in that way? Oh, kids can kayak? Yeah. Kids can kayak. In my little preview video, my kid wasn't kayaking because I had it set in the pool, but it's just because that's bugged. So they're going to fix that on release. But yeah, kids can kayak. Kids can kayak. Kids can do the archery. Kids can catch butterflies. Hence why it's like, yeah, if you like kid gameplay or if you want more kid gameplay, this is what you need. Y'all are just standing in the water. Let me trade a new collectible. What do you got? Let me see what this collectible situation is. So you just said, wait, did we say if you can kayak anywhere? You can kayak in the water. Just, yeah, so right now they're kayaking in this water. You're supposed to be able to kayak in the pools. It's just bugged right now. So they need to fix it. It's kind of like the jet ski object that comes with Island Living. Very similar. As far as wherever you can jet ski, more or less, is where you can kayak.
Zombo.
Okay, so pick a collectible for your trade. Okay, let me trade my butterfly. What you got? Hey, I've been swimming around with this butterfly. What do you got? Oh! You gave me a different one. Grimm's Head Hawk Moth. How exciting. This is a butterfly or moth that this household doesn't know much about. Place it in the world to examine and discover more information about it. Bet! And it's uncommon. You traded me an uncommon for a common. Woo! Ah, let me go examine it. It's cute when they're like slowly walking out of the water. Oh, now you need to pee. Boo. Water activities will be much more fun for Getaways once you get more packs too. Water balloons, splash pads, etc. Exactly. That's why I like that sort of thing, because it's just like, you know, water vehicles, they do all kinds of stuff. I like the general group of activities. Like I said earlier, there's like the child building skills one that we don't have right now. Oof, where am I gonna go for this? What time is it? It's almost 5. So campers, I can go in here, I can go to kids activities and then build child skills, you know, or I can say, of course, right when I'm looking at it, that's when it wants to go. So you can build child skills, or you can build the specific skills for children: social, physical, mental, or creative. I mean, I can add that. I don't know if it'll stick. Yeah, that one's stuck. Oh, you're in your regular swimwear now. Okay, well, whatever. Let me examine it again. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're studying. She's like studying it and getting some entomology skill from doing this. This seems like so much fun, and this is just the pack and base game. Yes, exactly. so much already that they're showing off, and that doesn't include different criteria with the occults. That doesn't include all the other activities that we got. And I also am excited to see how these activities integrate with things like, I don't know, businesses and hobbies. Now that we have some more hobbies, you know, like, yeah, like the back and forth. I feel like this is powerful. It's a powerful tool. Okay, are you guys cooking food? They stay using this thing and not cooking food. Damn. All right, so she's gonna use the bathroom. That's fine. Let me take back my butterfly. That was legit. Oh, dang it. I forgot to check about the other butterfly. Over here. Is it too late again? Oh, see, right here. Yay! The Banded King Shoemaker butterfly. That's what it's called. So going back to the little riddle. Okay. Where Wanderwood Wild's paths meets Easel's art, or the bridge's end, a butterfly darts during the day's light, find this kingly cobbler in its flight. So again, we're in Wanderwood Wilds. We've got the easel. Boom, the butterfly. And then it's the Banded King Shoemaker. She's gotta use the bathroom. What are you doing? You ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna teleport you over here. Catch it! Please, before he goes away. It's gonna disappear. Yes. It's a little glitch because he was in the water. But we're good. Oh. Did it catch? Yes! Yay! And if we had a butterfly habitat, hold on, wait, let me come up here. I wonder, can you put, this is my question, can you put the butterflies inside of the butterfly habitat if it's not yours? That's the question. Right. Habitat. Okay, here we go. Maybe I'll make it the same color. Okay, cool. Okay, so place butterflies or moths. Sweet. And then the one we just caught, or I could have done all available if I had multiple. And then, yeah! It's just chilling in here. We can examine it. Why don't you place all butterflies and moths that you have too? That's kind of cute for everyone to see. Going down the slide. They said too, if you have seasons and the slide is hot, it'll catch on fire if you go fire. It'll catch on fire when you go down the slide, which I find hilarious. I just love the butterfly skill. It said mealtime was the appropriate label for eating. Did you put it in? Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is, up here at the top. You can see it right here, floating right there. So if I back up, it's just chilling. And then you can kind of like drag them and move them around. But that's so cute. That's what I'm saying. You can study the bugs. You can catch bugs. You know, you can learn you can learn fire safety. Like, how safe is it to leave this kind of like roaring for most of the time and unattended? Probably not. So yeah. Once again, doing your homework. Boo. Boo. And eating cereal. Boo. Boo. There's real food coming. Is this, are you serving food? Don't tell me you're making eggs and toast. It's because these kids ain't got no culinary skill. They're just making garbage. Oh, she's still working on her formative moment. Let me come over here and do some more paper crafts. Okay, we'll do another paper airplane because we need to make some excellent crafts. I think we need to make one more.
Numiv? Oh, well, babe.
Yeah, we need to make one more excellent or high quality paper craft. And then look at all these other options. So we have 5 suggestive formative moments just chilling in our aspirations panel. So at any given point, I can click on these and say like, yep, I want to do that one. Feed yourself. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and do that because you've already been doing that. The reward, when Ava grows up, she will advance more quickly in the culinary career and the barista and fast food part-time careers. Also, yeah, so then if you pick something, you're like, actually, I don't want her to be a chef. I don't give a crap about that. You can remove it.
Shuka Parsif.
Oh my gosh, thank you! All right, dang it, that wasn't a high quality one. Oh, Simoleon butterfly. Ooh!
Ha! Cooperative!
So this is some of the stuff that we're making. We got some butterflies, we got some paper airplanes. I'll put the planes around.
But...
We can play with these, right?
But...
View, throw, gift. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be gifting these. Wait, is it high quality? Hold on, let me double check. This is supposed to be a gift. Excellent. Okay, we gotta keep that. This one's normal. Okay, cool. This one's excellent. We gotta keep that. This one's normal. All right, bet. Totally forgot. Thank you for the rose. I'm so confused. I thought it wasn't out until the second. I have early access, friend. I have early access. The pack comes out next week, but this is early access, so it's not final software. There still may be a couple of issues, which we have seen some. Oh, wait. Okay, yes. All right, so we made an excellent quality butterfly with the Simoleon butterfly, which let me just look at that because I'm like, what y'all money look like? Imagine making a little origami butterfly to give away to somebody made out of money. Can you imagine? So yeah, so I have early access to the pack. If you're interested in supporting me as a creator, you can use my creator code vstreetlove at checkout when you go to pre-order the pack on the Sims 4 website or the EA app. And if you don't want to use my code because you're a hater and a weirdo, I've been streaming this game for 3 hours, 4 hours, and you want to use my code? That's crazy. Please use somebody's code. For example, if Maven's still here, Maven, you have your creator code, right? What's your creator code? Is it the Be More Natural? You can use DSims creator code. All of your favorite creators have creator code. So use somebody's creator code when you're going to purchase that pack because it doesn't cost you anything. And it does support us. We get a small commission. Okay? But it doesn't cost you anything. And it's as easy as blah, 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 blah. How do you use the code vstreetlove? Right. Just type in the code. It don't cost you anything else. It's just an extra 0.2 seconds. All right? That's all I'm going to say about that. So please consider using my code. You've been watching me, like I said, for hours. Hours we've been here. All right? Yes, if you decide you want to buy the pack. If you haven't decided,
Flurba?
what's the wait? Whoa!
Super chat from foo_pans, which says fun stream as usual. I'm off to bed. Have a good night.
Thank you for the super chat! Oh my gosh! Wait, who? It doesn't even. What? Oh, Foo! Thank you so much, Foo! I appreciate you. The $20 super chat. Rich, ballin'. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Did you just say my name? Yes, because I was saying someone can use your creator code if they're gonna pre-order the pack. Thank you so much, Foo, and thank you so much for the $20 super chat. You're just wealthy, making it rain, and making me sob. So yes, thank you. So yeah, but for those who are just kind of like scrolling by and like, what's going on? This is the early access. Early access to the pack. Things are still a little wonky. There's some things that they know about, some things that I think I still need to tell them about. I need to tell them about. I mean, anybody who has early access needs to tell them about, but as I'm seeing things, I need to confirm that it's at least been reported. I was like, she's got this blue haze around her. And no, that's just her shadow. And look at her using the swings normally.
Super chat from Dizzy Lemon Gaming, which says love your stream.
Dizzy. Dizzy, what? Did you mean to do that? Dizzy! Thank you for the super chat! Oh, thank you, I appreciate you. Oh. Okay, Miss B More BMSBMOR3. Thank you so much. Okay, yes, the Taiwanese dollars. Yes. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, it translates though. It's the same range. It's the same range. That's why I'm like, it's the same color. Thank you so much for the super chat, Dizzy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I hope that you have you and Fu. Oh, sorry. Hope you and Fu got what you needed. If you're thinking about getting the pack, all right, make sure you're in the Discord if you want to ask some questions, because I need to go through y'all's questions still and like make sure I'm hitting on them as far as like questions you have about the pack. Okay. So we've been playing today with the Getaway system. Some other things we need to look at. We need to look at custom venues. We need to look at imaginary friends. That's probably not going to happen tonight though, because it's already 1 in the morning for me. It's 1 a.m. for me. So I'm like, and I already told y'all I was up until 4 yesterday. Okay. So it's been a rough day. You said you knew you heard her name, but you're like, why is she saying my name? Yes. Because I was like, if you guys don't want to use vstreetlove, okay. We had D-Sims in here today who dropped off some folks, and then we had Maven drop off some folks. So you have a few options. vstreetlove, B More, Miss B More, MSBMOR. No, it's 0, right? MSBM0R3. Miss B More. Or D-Sims. I think D-Sims might just be D-Sims YT. So that you got some love to share, okay? To sprinkle. You're buying a couple kits, use somebody's code. You're buying a new expansion pack, use somebody's code. It doesn't cost you anything. Just please use somebody's code. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Yeah. So the other thing is, I guess it says ends in 2 days. Now, how long was this scheduled for? Because I thought it was only scheduled for 2 days. Was I supposed to be here for 5 days? Ain't no way. I will say that about the Getaways, okay? The way that I anticipate playing this, these Getaways last way too damn long. I like having the option, but I'm like, we in it for like the weekend. I'm sending the kids to the camp for the weekend. Now, if I can send the kids to the camp for like the summer break, that's kind of cool. Like, it's 5 days over the summer. Like, you know, if you play with the seasons longer, I mean, there's no seasons in this, but if you have seasons and it gets to summer, I typically play 2-week seasons. It'd be cool to like play a little bit of the camp for like a few days and then say bye and switch to the parents, and then they're just gone. Is that bad? You bought the pack already, but you couldn't find your code at the time. I feel like I owe you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dizzy. That's very kind. That's very, very kind. I appreciate you. Can you just switch to the adults and leave them there? Yes, you can. So let's just see. Let's see. Because here's the thing. They're supposed to be gone until at least Friday. So this was cute. Oh my God, I love y'all so much. Kisses. Bye. Okay. Bye. Drop them kids off exactly. So the weather stays the same all the time there. Yeah, because we don't have seasons installed. This is just so we're clear. In case if you've been here for a minute and you're like, I just want to be really clear. This version of the game, I only have base game and adventure awaits. Everything that we have seen, everything that the Sims have been able to do or not do is base game and adventure awaits. So I feel like this pack kind of adds a lot of just, one of the things I've noticed with new Simmers, they're like, what do my Sims do? With just base game and adventure awaits, that was everything we've seen today, between the fitness retreat, the romantic competition, even though the romantic competition was kind of a flop, and then the kids camp is all just with this expansion pack. At this point, I'm just playing Sims. Sometimes it's kind of funny because it's like, oh, we're shut off the pack, and then other times it's just like, well, now we're just playing Sims. This is just what Sims is. We have the new blender in here, the new fireplace, some decor. I was like, what is she doing? Using the bathroom. But it's like, Vacations. Not feeling the song. Dislikes electronic music? Yes. I did set it up so whatever music the kids like, Grandpa dislikes, and whatever music Grandpa likes, the kids dislike. And then Mom's somewhere in the middle. I thought that was kind of cute. Did we meet anybody that we could, like, all these people? Because we got eliminated so early in the damn competition. Just, maybe I can just show it here. They also have other, like, getaways, okay? I'm just gonna pick just a random whatever. So there's other scheduled presets. Hold on. Actually, let me pause. I keep trying to, organize. You said, bye! You want to see the romantic competition with viewer sims and Vs. Oh my gosh. That is great. Because that's kind of what I did last year. Was it last year? Time is a construct. With my sim who I was like, oh, I need you guys to make sims for her to date. And then she ended up dating one of the sims. And honestly, where that left off, they were breaking up. If you guys don't know my channel lore, it's totally fine. I have these sims that I've played on stream before. She's an actor. She's kind of a diva. And she was dating right around the time Love Struck came out, because we were using Cupid's Corner. And I asked the community to make some sims for her to date. It went very well. She ended up finding a boyfriend. But then last time we were playing them, which is a while ago at this point, they were basically on the verge of breaking up. And I'm not exactly sure why. I think Love Struck, Love Struck is just a little OD. So they just didn't talk to each other for like, I don't know, 6 hours. And then now they want to break up. So, yeah. So now that would be kind of funny to like reintroduce that concept of like, okay, y'all, she's breaking up with this sim. You all make some sims. We're going to do the romantic competition. And then we can do like player's choice or something, like that could even be fun. Cause then, sorry, I'm thinking out loud, but now I'm sitting here like I can look at this. So like with custom getaways, could it be like you're the one who is the one being flirted with, and then you can have sims who are trying to flirt with you? Because if I go to the role library, what do we have in here? So many things. I'm scrolling slowly. Friendly sim, mean sim, popular sim, romantic host, singles, right? So like, I could add this to current roles. And then I could add singles to current roles. And then I can tweak this, right? So custom role, I'll delete this. And I'll delete this. Romantic host. Oh wait, can you not edit the details? We'll assign one sim, right? Which is my sim. Be flirty. Oh, okay, sorry. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of like now my light's turning off because it's late. I'm supposed to get off. I'm thinking of just kind of like the Bachelorette kind of thing. Like everyone is trying to flirt with my sim. That, and which I saw with the romantic elimination, you can do sims to romance. I think it would be maybe like these two, and then elimination candidate would be like the singles, or maybe it wouldn't be the romantic host. Maybe we have our host sim who's there for a little bit to kind of like facilitate activities. But then it's like my sim is the sim who's trying to be, the one dated with or whatever. But it's the singles who are eliminated, and lowest progress loses. What's lowest score again? With the lowest current score. Yeah, so I guess it would be like whoever has the lowest amount of romance. Not the progress, but like you know, whoever has the least amount of romance is the one who has to leave. That sort of thing. And then in the end, you know, there's a sim who, the sim who wins, I guess, is whoever my sim decides that they're going to date. Boarding school would be good for child sims because we don't get to see inside their schools. Yeah, and I thought about that too, like a boarding school or like a private school situation. The only thing about that is it would be playing a little bit of make-believe because it's not like they're going to get homework, right? Because school is kind of like on pause. So you could send them away to like, you could do a kind of a boarding school thing, but it's not the same way that you would think, you know, a la actual like school in that way, like high school years type of thing, you know? Okay, so I was also trying to look at the presets too, so you can kind of see what kind of roles show up for some of the other presets. So we've got the cooking competition where we have the amateur chef, the main chef, the mean chef, and then staff, which I don't know why my sim was tagged here as staff to clean up and stuff, but have breakfast, they'll cook, serve meal, self-care, and sleep. And then elimination is cooking skills elimination. It's a culinary showdown. Sims with the least progress or lowest score in cooking, gourmet cooking, or baking will be eliminated. Only selected roles are eligible, and participation is limited to teens and older. So it only applies to the amateur chef. Lowest progress loses or lowest score loses. Is it like lowest score again? Is that about cooking skill? I'm not sure. This is the kind of thing that I'm like, I should know at this point, but it's been a hell of a time. So we're gonna change the schedule. Actually, I should have seen what that said. Sorry. Change the schedule. Are you sure you want to change the schedule? Any existing unsaved changes or rules assigned to the current schedule will be lost. Changes can be saved by selecting the Save Preset button next to the Schedule preset dropdown. So that also is a nice reminder that you can save your getaways, which I don't know if you've already heard that. You can save your own custom roles. You can save your own custom getaway schedule that you can revisit and come back to in your save, which is really cool. So yeah, so cozy bed and breakfast, you have guests, you have the host, and you have the staff, and then you can see the schedule in here. Have breakfast, have free time, have dinner. So this kind of goes back to what we were talking about earlier when it comes to you know, the conversation around hotels. Like a bed and breakfast is basically, you know, hotel light. We have the creativity retreat. Writer, artist, musician, and staff have breakfast, do arts and music. Arts and music is an activity in and of itself, which is really cool. You know, once again, going back to like, there are some activities where it's like play guitar versus play music versus now arts and music, you know? I like that they finally learned to prompt people about things that they used to take for granted that we already knew. Yeah. And then going through here after arts and music, which lasts from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. So creativity retreat, think of like, I'm thinking of like a writer's retreat, an artist retreat, but instead they're calling it creativity retreat. And so, and then you can see here, the artist will do paper crafting, view art, and paint. The musician doesn't have any specific assigned things, but it's probably because they have their own. Oh no, they don't have. Sorry. They don't have any additional specific assigned things, but they will still play music and stuff because that is the overarching rule, which if my name would move so we can see. So you don't have to tell that's the thing. This is the thing that like everyone, that's the main activity, and they explain it here. So by default, the main activity is what your Sims will do. But then if you want them to do additional specific things, you can put that in here. Okay. And then have dinner, more arts and music until it's time to sleep, basically. At this point, in fact, on a creativity retreat, I feel like I'd want to, if I had other packs, I'd be like, maybe we'll do some yoga, you know, some journaling, or maybe we'll be doing some drinking, you know, drink bar drinks. Okay, so we have the senior living community getaway where we have 6 seniors, visitors, staff, entertainer. So 5 a.m. have breakfast. Dear Lord. Oh my God. Okay. So yeah, the main activity is have breakfast. The visitors on the schedule, so the visitors will, I guess, be around. Then there's workout, which is so funny that that's on the senior living activities. Play table games is in the default here. Have dinner. Free time. And then sleep. I feel like I would want to remove the visitors during sleep time. Like maybe after 8 o'clock, there's no visitors, right? Or after 7 p.m., there's no visitors. So then you can just take the visitors off and then they just won't be there. They won't auto-populate for that time slot. The Getaway UI is going to be sick of me. And my trade folder is gonna hate to see me coming with the number of venues I'm gonna be creating. Right. And remember, this is the Getaway system. I want to remind everyone, those are separate. These are separate things. The Getaway system is you are basically planning something for your Sims to be a part of. Custom venues are what you're setting up for the world, essentially. And then last thing is Sims popularity contest. We have Sporty Sim, Brainy Sim, Friendly Sim, Rebel Sim. So these are kind of like the archetypes. And then the popular Sim, which is so funny. Have breakfast, free time, enjoy the outdoors, have dinner, free time, sleep. And then for this one, yeah, there's a popularity elimination. Sims to befriend, choose a role for Sims to befriend to define which Sims are meant to build friendships during the getaway. Then select a role for the elimination candidates to determine which Sims will be eligible for elimination. Each day, the Sim with the lowest score or progress will be sent home, right? And so Sims to befriend the popular Sims. And then the elimination candidates is everyone else. That's really, really funny. So can you be friendly with the popular Sims? And going back to the senior living community, I don't think, yeah, some of these, I'm like, there wouldn't be any specific rules, but I just want to check. Oh, Renaissance Studio. Creativity thrives in the right environment. Sims builds creative skills faster. And then who does that apply to? Okay, yeah, so you'd want to make sure it applies to all of the artists. There's a chance that that's actually already been set, but then me going back and forth between all of these is messing it up. And then we saw the cooking competition one. And then again, you can have, you can create your own from scratch, and it can be intimidating, but having an idea of what you're trying to do first, then getting into this is helpful. Hence why I was saying like, oh, for the romantic competition, it'd be nice if like we had my Sim, which is like the love interest, right? So you have the love interest Sim, which I think is similar to the host, but there's no particular activities or anything like that. Maybe be flirty or whatever. Let me just save as new role. Oh, I saved it as a new role instead of existing role because the existing role name was custom role. Okay, whatever. I'll just delete that. That's good that they ask you that though. So you can have like the love interest. Let me delete this. Go to the role library. And then I can add any of these from the role library. Or I can choose a new one. Maybe the new one should be like what I was trying to do earlier. Sapphic singles. Okay. You can decide the total number of Sims. Set the total number of Sims for this role. If fewer Sims are assigned than the total, remaining spots will be filled by random Sims who meet the criteria or skip broke. So just, let's say 6. Role criteria, and then you can go through and choose the roles. Is it even funnier not to have the romance attraction? I can have like be flirty, be friendly by default for these Sims. And then save over existing role because that was the custom role that I did. And oh, you know what? I think maybe I could add, there's staff, right? Yeah, maybe I could just add this role. And by default, they clean. So I will add this role to this getaway. And I want them all also to fix objects. And what is this? Do home chores, cleaning up, emptying trash. Yeah. By default. Okay. And then for the actual schedule of activities themselves, the main activity you could do could just be like mix and mingle or whatever. Like I could just pick something. Here we go. Right? And then this is like, it says starting at 6 a.m., which is even funnier. But I can add additional time slots. I can delete this time slot. I'm sitting here like, I probably shouldn't have started this at 6. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can change it here. The mix and mingle, let's say that starts at like 5. Okay. And then that moved this up. So I can change this around. So you can just add the different activities. You have to add the roles to the time slots if you want them to be there and do stuff. So maybe I only want the staff there like from 9 to 5, and then from 5 to 9, you know, there's no staff there or anything like that. You know, maybe I want a chef, kind of like what we were talking about earlier, having someone specifically there to cook for us and not like have anybody who's part of the competition be cooking. And then, yeah, then I could set it up here. So, you know, love is in the air. Sims build romantic relationships faster. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it for the love interest. And then the romance elimination. Sims to romance elimination candidates. This would be worth testing, in my opinion. Testing this through to see. But that's just one example, and that's also kind of like a riff on one that already comes with this pack. And that's, again, we are planning activities for the sim that I'm playing to do. The custom venues, totally separate thing, very similar though, but that's the world building aspect. I didn't save any of that because we don't need to save any of that. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I was gonna. I don't want to save as. Can you assign chef as a staff? Yes. So, but again, remember, chef is not the same thing as kind of like what we're used to with dine out. Chef is the sim who cooks food, right? Like, it's a sim whose activities will be to cook. It's not like they're gonna cook specifically on this stove and then they're gonna serve in this way, right? It's not the same. It's not the same sort of thing like a restaurant kind of thing. But you can assign, you know, the sims whose activity it is to cook. I'm imagining there's an option to select the sims who participate as well as random sampling of the gallery or from your library. They haven't said anything about that. I think you have to have them in your game. It's not like Cupid's Corner where it'll just pull down sims that, you know, through the gallery. It's not like that. It's just the sims in your world. I've been in the Sims community since the first game release, so why has the internet hidden you from me for so long? Hi, Stony Tony, welcome. No, I haven't. The internet has only been hiding me from you because I hadn't been on Twitch except for like a couple months ago. I was on Twitch when I first started doing gaming content creation stuff. Then I dropped Twitch and I was exclusively on YouTube, and now I'm back Also, I realized I haven't even seen anybody talking on the clock app, so hopefully y'all haven't said too much. Is the bicycle from the new pack? Well, yeah, I mean, you could have said that hours ago. My bad. But yeah, there's a new cycling thing. A new cycling workout object. So like I said, if you want to see the whole showcase of every item, clothing, build by items, windows, doors, activities, blah, blah. If you want to see everything, I have the longest video ever on my channel already. It also includes a world tour where I go through each and every lot and we look at all the lots. It's so long. It's the kind of video that you can put on in the background, or the kind of video that you can skip through to certain parts. Like if you're like, I'm just interested in seeing like the hairs that come in the pack. You can do that. Oh, I just want to see the doors that come in the pack. I have everything time stamped as well. So you can just skip to the parts that are more interesting to you. Because that explains it. Only Sims YouTube I watch is Plumbill and Little Simsy. Everything else I watch on Twitch. Well then, hello, hi. Okay, no worries, thank you. Okay, so okay, great, Faith. I was like, ooh, Faith could have said that days ago, and I'm just getting back. Okay, so again, getaways are for your Sims. Custom venues are for like the world. So I'm gonna change the venue lot type to custom venue. Bring any vision of life. Okay, sorry, I needed to check. And also reading is essential. Bring any vision to life with custom venues. Design the perfect atmosphere by setting activities, assigning roles to create a daily schedule for the lot. Sims assigned to roles and visiting the venue will follow the schedule and their defined role behavior, ensuring... Oh my gosh. Oh my God, Kiwi Sims Kate! Ah, hi! Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, 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 how are you doing? How are you? I know you're feeling some type of way with the new pack and early access. What were y'all looking at? We're talking about custom venues here. Like I said, I know every other platform right now is like, what? I don't even know if I have it set up to where you all can hear. I don't think the clock app can even hear the alerts. I think that's the other funny part about this. So I need to set that up. Uh-oh. My cat's cussing me out. She's like, you still on that device? Yeah, so much to explore. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid and welcome Raiders. We were, okay, yeah, that's what it was. I was double checking because we were at the Revive and Thrive at the very, very, very top of the stream. Kiwi Sims Kate built the Revive and Thrive, Miner's Manse, and the Fletcher's Cottage. But we were at the Revive and Thrive hours ago. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Hours ago, we were at that lot. So it's really cool. How do you feel about having stuff in the game? You said, humbled. Not humbled. Not humbled at all. You said, what does your shirt say? My shirt, really quickly, it says, Hotties Play the Sims. It's from the Sims team. Hotties Play the Sims, baby! And I was like, this is a perfect day. It's early access day. Oh my gosh! You said it's unreal. I know. Is that wild? I feel like that would be so wild. Like every person who's pre-ordered the pack is gonna have your lots in it. It's so cool. Love the shirt. It was backwards on camera and I couldn't read it. Oh, okay, that's funny. Oh yeah, because depending on, I have to flip it on the full screen. So that's really funny. It's like an out-of-body experience. Ah! I know that must have been weird for you too, because you couldn't talk about it. W shirt. Thank you. Thank you. That's what it says. It's from the Sims team. Sims hooked me up. There's a little plumb bob on the side. Hold on, let me see. A little plumb bob on the sleeve. And then I haven't worn it a lot because I kind of don't want it. One thing about me is like, I'll get like concert shirts and stuff and wear them out. Faded. You hear me? Can't see nothing. And so I was like, let's relax with the Hotties Play the Sims shirt. Yeah, Maxine is like, seriously? Hey, Bookie. You want pets? You want pets? You know what's aggravating? Cats. Because I know she hears me and I know she knows what that means. So she came off the little couch, she yelled at me. Now she's sitting down on the floor and I'm like, hey, you want pets? And she's like, no. And I'm like, okay. He said, has animal? Yeah, I've got a little kitty cat over here. But she's well, y'all know cats. So YouTube is way behind. Oh, well, that's fun. Love that for me. I guess I'll figure that out one day. You said she's sassy. It's annoying that, let me see what you said, that businesses and hobbies, that it doesn't do that for businesses and hobbies. You have 4 saves going at once. I wish the presets you create could transfer between saves somehow. Yes. He said, yeah, I had to remain tight-lipped. Oh yeah, I was like, too much pressure. The pressure is too much. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my gosh, congratulations again on getting your builds in the pack. That's super exciting. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and so we are. Oh wait, let me see what you said here too. You said we were talking about Kay getting asked if they did a world based on New Zealand, and when Enchanted by Nature came out. That's really funny. Glad we found your stream. Thank you. Yep, that's actually really funny. That's really funny. Yep. The amount of acting that I have been doing with this pack is crazy. I didn't even know. I'm about to start taking acting classes, y'all. I'm gonna take acting classes. I'm gonna write a novel. I got a list and watch all those musicals. I got a lot of things on my list. Well, thank you, and welcome, Raiders. And I understand if you come in, you say hi, you follow real quick, and then it's time for you to go sleep. Totally get that. I just want to talk about custom venues before I wrap up today, just because since we're here again, separating custom venues and getaways because they're similar in the UI. So we have the lot types. You see custom venue, we can switch. We've got the requirements here. Basically a sink, trash, and toilet is required. But then we can configure the schedule preset. So again, we've got these similar sort of things where you can assign the schedule preset to this so that when someone is like, oh, I want to do like the cooking competition lot, or excuse me, cooking competition, you can build a lot where that's happening here. So the default getaway can be this lot that you're building, or where when you visit the lot, this is the kind of stuff that's happening when, where, why, and how. Hence why I said I think it would be fun to kind of like play around with the idea of like a festival, like a well, remember I built the Pride Festival this past summer, but I was even thinking like a music festival where like during the day you have maybe performers or whatever. Like think about the cross-pack compatibility with that, right? You have a DJ set, at night, and then you have like tent set up where Sims can like sleep overnight and the next act start the next day, like that could be fun. I also want to try, the only thing I haven't even double checked about is I want to try like a nudist retreat. I think that would be hilarious, but I need to see if you can have like no clothes. Or maybe it's the nudist lot type where everyone shows up and they don't wear anything, Yeah, and one thing I definitely want to build, and so that's why I'm like, either I'm gonna do that on stream or I'm just gonna do it and then like whatever, is there is a real life bookstore / wine bar that is Sapphic in Brooklyn, okay? That is real life. And I'm like, I gotta go visit that. But I'm like, now we got custom venues. So now we can have, during the day, we're reading, we're being studious, we're hanging out, but then at night, we getting lit. We're drinking, we're dancing. And the next day, whatever. So when your Sims come to visit, depending on the time of day, is what it is, Or like that one Sapphic coffee bar / bar that I built. Same thing. During the day, we'll have coffee. During the night, we'll have drinks. So there's so much possibilities with this, but that's why I said Is this pack worth it? It depends. Are you a world builder? Do you like, well, you know, think about how many times, I mean, if you're new here, you haven't seen me do this specifically, but if you're in my streams, I am constantly in the gallery. We're playing Tiny Town 2 right now, Deligracy's Tiny Town 2 challenge, but like very modified. Actually probably nothing like how she really did it, honestly. The same building, everything else, very different. But I keep downloading lots to like customize my experience. And one of the lots that I downloaded was a music studio. So think about the music studio that I downloaded and customized. And I do like it because with businesses and hobbies, it's because of someone's small business, like you have to pay to be there, you know, which is cool, which is not the same thing with a custom venue, because the custom venue, you just kind of show up and do whatever. But still, think about the idea of like a music studio. And like you show up there and there's musicians doing different stuff. You know, there's somebody there who can maybe mentor and teach you, right? Like music. But you see what I mean with all of the different like possibilities of your roles, who can be there and what time things are happening. So it just creates this whole world of like, what can you build? What can you build and what do you want the Sims to do while they're there? So there's a lot to explore with that. We still have to explore. We've explored a little bit of the formative moments, but we didn't get too in depth into imaginary friends. So that could be fun to explore as well together. And yeah, we touched a little bit on the butterflies. I touched a little bit on the quests, but I didn't like dive too deep into the quests. So I think this pack is really cute. I guess I'll just wrap it up now because I'm like, I got to decide whether or not I'm streaming tomorrow. And the longer I'm on stream tonight, the less likely I am to stream tomorrow. The possibilities with this and businesses and hobbies make it limitless. Yes. They said residential rentals and small businesses, I think, are two lots you can't host a getaway on. And I think that makes sense because residential rentals already dicey as is, and small businesses is a different thing. It's like anything that already has its own, like you can't have small businesses on residential rentals as is right now. So those are like kind of like two specific kinds of lots that one, a small business is more or less very similarly a custom venue that you own. That's what that is anyway. It's its own kind of little unique world. So that's why I said this year, when it comes to the content that we got, very interesting. Because like I said, what would it have been to get custom venues in businesses and hobbies? The reason why I can see now, like it wouldn't have ever made sense, is because they're using the same UI, that scheduler. So you can schedule an event with the custom kind of like scheduler thing, or you can just set up events to be running on your lot without it being your particular getaway vacation. So very interesting. This pack has a lot of potential. I think this pack could be my potential that I'm most excited for based on the reasons why I was so excited for businesses and hobbies, which was the custom venues and the world building. That was why I was excited for businesses and hobbies. And the idea of spending our money, because like I said, it's so easy to get money in The Sims. And don't point to Tiny Town 2, because my Sims are all broken that, and I don't know why that is. All right, it's very difficult. Tiny Town 2 was very difficult. All right, nobody bring that up. But more or less, when you're playing normally and not this crazy Tiny Town 2, it's very easy to get money. And so having businesses and hobbies as a way to charge people to do normal stuff, #capitalism, you know, I guess is, what an interesting world to be in. You were just about to say, I knew it too. I was like, I don't even know if Sydney's still here. I was like, Sydney's gonna say something. I gotta get ahead of this. I gotta get ahead of my reputation. Well, sorry. There's no need. Even if I am gonna yap, we might as well just at least look at the scheduler thing, so you guys can see the different options. And so yeah, it's just, I don't know, this is just so cool. Like I said, custom venues alone, I was like, oh, that's lit. Super cool. Very intricate, could get complicated. Okay, so here's the thing. I pressed the mute button because the you said is it just me or there's no sound? That's why it's late. I pressed the mute button because there was this loud ass motorcycle going by. Love it. Love y'all. Thank you so much. Muted? Hey, muted? Hey. So look, no one can hear you? It's getting late. It's 2 in the morning. So you're not even getting the music? Oh, because the music's so low. I can turn it up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, it was you. I thought it was me and I restarted Twitch. No, it was me. It's user error, folks. Look, I've been there, done that. Oh yeah. Yep. Gotta love it. Anyway, like what was I even saying? I think I was just saying at this point with the game, it's nice to get things where we customize. You've given us a lot of options, a lot of different lots, whatever. We're now at the point where it's like, okay, you just keep giving me things that the Sims can do. And then, yes, I'd like to be able to tell them how to do them, when to do them, right? Because again, kind of like get together, like businesses and hobbies, I'm gonna assume this will be consistently updated with any future content. As long as we continue to get new activities, there's gonna be more stuff that we can add for our Sims to do with our custom venues. Because for whatever reason, Get Together is consistently the only pack that gets like seriously updated in any meaningful capacity, just by the nature of getting more stuff to do throughout the years with getting more packs. You can go back right now to that old ass pack and still make a club and do some of the new stuff. Right? When this comes out, you'll be able to have a club where you guys can paper craft. Same old system, new activities. I thought it was my internet. He said, did you like my comment? I did. Did she mute herself? This is it's so funny. I think Sims got sick of us asking for different events and now gave us the tools to do it ourselves. I know. As I said in another stream, I think Sims got sick of us asking for different events and now gave us the tools to do it ourselves. If you can imagine it, you can do it. Yes, exactly. No new holiday traditions, right? So unusual that does not get updated in any way. That's weird to me. I'm hoping that will change at one point. But yeah, I think that this has a lot of potential. This kind of just relies on your imagination, and that's why I'm glad that these sorts of things will be able to be shared to the gallery. They did clarify what gets shared to the gallery. I think the schedule and the rules and stuff get shared, but let me see. They clarified that, but I need to go double check. So yeah, so I don't know. I think this is really exciting. I'll be back. I'll be back in some capacity at some point this weekend, either with a video or maybe with another surprise stream. I might need to take tomorrow off. So if I do stream, it'll probably be on Sunday instead of being tomorrow. I thought maybe I'll do back to back, but considering it's almost it's 1:40 a.m. Where I'm at, time to wrap it up. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me in this stream and everything that we've been doing today. Thank you so much for watching this video. Sorry, just in case I decide to chop this up and record it to a video, I need a proper intro and screw the intro. Intro's dead. I need a proper ending. Okay, thank you so much for watching this video. Sorry, pause. What do I say? How do I end my videos? It's great to catch you. I gotta make dinner and head off too. Okay, bye, Kiwi Simscape. Thank you for joining and congrats again. What do I normally say? If you enjoy this video, please make sure you subscribe. Okay, yeah. Whew, sorry, took me a second. Take one. I was like, what do I normally say? Sul, hey, Kalara. Sorry, Kalara, I'm actually wrapping up the stream. Gonna go back and watch the parts you were asleep for. Okay. Good night. It was great to chat. Look forward to a new pack. I know, me too. And we'll be, also just FYI, I don't normally stream on Fridays. I normally stream on Tuesday and Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern time, like Eastern US time. So this was just a special stream because the embargo lifted and I wanted to, you know, play with the pack. There's a chance I will stream an extra day on Sunday as well instead of tomorrow. I think it'll be Sunday night, but no guarantees on that. Well, it just depends on how much I can get through tomorrow. But by nothing else, Tuesday we will be playing with the pack some more. So Tuesday and Thursday next week we will be pausing Tiny Town. Tiny Town's on pause. We're doing Adventure Awaits and playing with that some more, especially considering that when the pack actually comes out next week, we'll be able to actually play with all of the packs together. So this time is just for the pack by itself, and then next week we'll be playing with the packs together. So we'll probably pick up Tiny Town in a couple weeks, or it might be on pause because hashtag spooky season, and we might be doing a fairies versus vampires thing for spooky season this year. So, so yeah. Thursday for you, Friday for me. Well, there you go. Friday for me, Saturday for you. So yeah, so let me just do my YouTube video ending, and then I'll stop the recording, and then I'll say goodbye to you all for real. If you enjoyed this video, please make sure you're subscribed to my channel. You like and share this video, and you turn on the post notifications so you know when my next video goes up. I go live weekly on this channel as well, so you're gonna want to be subscribed for that. And if you're interested in pre-ordering, wait, not pre-ordering, I'll just say, and if you're interested in purchasing the Sims 4 Adventure Awaits expansion pack, please consider using my creator code vstreetlove at checkout. Sorry, that's bothering me. When you use the code vstreetlove on the EA app or Sims 4 website, it is not a discount, unfortunately, but it is a way to support me as a creator. And if you don't want to use my creator code because you're a hater and a weirdo, please consider using somebody's creator code. A lot of your favorite creators have their own creator codes, so make sure you check those out and just put somebody's creator code in the box. Please do not leave it blank. It's a way to support the community. We try to review these packs. We try to show you things ahead of time so you can decide whether or not you're going to purchase. So if you decided to purchase, please consider using someone's creator code. Okay. And yeah, don't worry. There's more fun to be had on my channel. Wait, what did I say? But don't worry. There's more fun to be had on my channel. Make sure you check out these other videos here. And until next time, y'all, dag. It'll work. I can chop it up. It'll work. I'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. Okay. She's a professional. You want to talk about how professional I am now that I'm not recording anymore? Let's talk about the shit show that was getting that video out. Okay. I've had insert amount of time here to figure it out. I've had bleep time to figure it out. And of course, I am wrapping up editing that video after stream last night. No reason for that. Get up. I finished the final touches. I post it. Okay, I want you to understand. It is scheduled to go live right as the embargo lifts, and moments after it goes live, because there's probably a few of you who actually saw the original post. Moments after it goes live, I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot to do something that I have to have in the video. Like, it's not an option. So I had to take down the video, do what I needed to do, and then re-upload it. Hence why my video ended up being delayed by hours, because the video is so damn long. And I felt like a genius. I was like, oh, this is so annoying. I'm gonna do this long ass video though. It'll be so great because somebody can just watch one video where there's just everything in it, and they can come back to it when they want, and they can skip over the parts they don't want. It'll be great. So what have I learned? On one hand, nothing, right? Because I've already done this. And I told myself last time, don't do that shit again. And here we are again. But on the other end, okay, I'm gonna seriously reflect on my actions, and I'm gonna show up better for myself. I'm better for y'all, because you guys deserve to have the content right on time. Just feeding you content right on time. And better for me, because what I'm telling you is I stayed up till 4 a.m. my time to make sure the video got out on time, and still had to take it down and redo it any mother bleeping way, because I was rushing, because I was not in my right frame of mind. He said, I didn't even ask what happened. I just waited. I knew it. I was like, Sydney's gonna see this. Somebody's gonna see it. So like I said, some of y'all saw. Some of y'all were like, oh, cool, I'll watch, bleep. And then you maybe started watching it, and then it was like, video not available. And you're like, that's weird. There's no need for it. There's no, like I said, I had amount of time to work on it. This is just where we're at. So yeah, it's just me. Yeah, so I wish like I said, sometimes I'm like, oh, but that's so unusual for me. It's not. But it will be. This time, next time, whatever time it is, whatever time I ever get access again to another pack in the future, it'll never happen again. Mark my words, I'm doing better. Because this is unacceptable. You're like, I didn't even ask what happened. I just was like, well, I'll see when I see it. All right, well, thank you all for hanging out today. This was so fun looking at the pack. I'm so glad we actually get to talk about the details of the pack, and I don't have to be weird and cryptic and pretend like I don't know what's going on. It's so difficult. I love it though. In case, if on the off chance that anybody from the Sims team is actually seeing that, please, if that's a factor, don't let it be. I love it. I love lying to the community for the sake of new content. Anyway, y'all, have a good night, and I will see you at least in the Discord, and if not, maybe later this weekend, all right? So have a good night. Dag, dag.